All right, jumping back into modifying Final Fantasy X. Perfect. To address the elephant in the room, I said we were going to be doing a 10-2 run today. I'm going to be honest, I'm just really, really having a good time playing around with this. So I had such a good time last stream. I was like, I can't, I gotta do it again today. So nice we do it twice. Yeah, it was really fun trying to learn how to modify yesterday, and I was hoping to do it more today. So that's what I'm doing. That's why I'm here. That's what is up. We modified encounters last time, so we put Besaid encounters in Mihen. I'd like to do more of that, if possible. There's also some stuff to like figure out. Like we did that, and then it broke. It broke encounters on the old road. I don't know why. It just did. It just encounters stopped triggering on the old road. It was weird. It's weird. It's weird until I know why. But oh, thanks for being here, RPG. Thanks for nearly half a year, 5 months. Thank you. 5 months of high quality enjoyment, I hope. All right. Well, let's yeah, without further ado, as they say, let's figure this out. What are we doing? How are we breaking Final Fantasy? So what we can do is we can let me pull it up here. Let's launch Final Fantasy because that's a good start. Waiting for the Final Fantasy 7 rendering to finish. No, that's fair. Yeah, I was gonna say it's late. It's late where you are. It is definitely a time. So this should be the modded game still. Let me just make sure I'm loading the right thing. Yeah, let's do Old Road. If it's set up the way I think it is, encounters should be broken still. Oh, they're not anymore. Okay, they're not broken. All right, we must have. Oh, we might have ended on a fix last time. Which actually makes me think. Hold up. Oh, let me turn off encounters. My bad. It makes me think. Can we change Orin to have 69 in all stats? It is technically possible. It is technically possible. The technology exists. All right, this should also be the same. All right, cool. It is. I think I remember where we left off then. So now when we approach this new area, this should be like Besaid. Like Besaid encounters, not like Besaid itself. But like this up here should be Besaid. No, it's not. Oh, maybe it's the first part. Okay. Sorry, if I remember right, the old road. Yeah, the old road and these roads are tied. So this one ties to the one below, and then the other area, the new road, like south or whatever I think it's called. This ties to the one down here, which I guess makes sense, but I don't get why when I change the value it modifies encounters up top and works, but then old road breaks. I don't really understand that. Honestly, that's not a deal breaker. If that happens, it's fine. Perfect. All right, we're back in Besaid. All right, so a fight happens on the high road, and what loads? Besaid. Perfect. Perfect. That's what we're here for. Perfect. I think you were here earlier, RPG, for earlier streams of this. But the whole point, the whole focus is there a way to randomize, like, maps? So, like, when I'm in this map, random encounters happen. And, like, scripting something that'll do that as, like, a fun little challenge. That's the dream. I think we also broke Chocobo Eater, which I think Chocobo Eater now triggers random encounters. Yep, they do now. Yeah, this area outside the travel agency now has encounters because we replaced Chocobo Eater with a dingo. What about over here? Okay, it triggers everywhere, the whole map. So it's not specific. Interesting. Does that then translate to inside? There's no way, because that wouldn't make sense. No, I don't know if you could put encounters in here. Random encounters for spirit can just be anything from anywhere. Oh, that'd be hard. I don't know how you do that, because I think you need to like set a value. But I'm still so new to this. Like maybe there is a way, and I just don't know. I think you have to set like it will always load this. Like I don't think once the file is set, I don't think it can then choose like random stuff. Like looking at what we're doing here, let's pull it up. We're specifically modifying this file, btl.bin. So like when we modify this, we can open with, there's gotta be a better way. There's gotta be a better way. Yeah. So like this is what we're modifying, and this is like, I think it's like this line, right? No. It's this line. Yeah, 67001500 is that's the Besaid encounter. Yeah, well, it took a lot of trial and error to figure that out. Too much trial and error. Yeah, well, this is like the hex values. So like this, is there a way for me to like search and highlight? That would be like the best way to show. Search all hex values. I guess just text is probably the better. Uh, 6701500, right? Oh, it's not exactly. Sorry, I'm explaining this very poorly. Like the four numbers preceding the name of the place we discovered those are the encounters. So this is encounter 67001500. So what that means is this is encounters from Besaid in this map area. So this is specifically the walk to the beach. So it's like dingo, condor, flan, stuff like that. Yeah. I'm guessing these other Besaid ones are the underwater section, as well as the Garuda that spawns. I mean, if you want to see something really crazy, just for fun, let's do something goofy. Let's do something real goofy. Let's do this again because it's very funny. It's all right. So we're gonna do something a little bit weird. So we're gonna close the game. We have a save game. We're gonna edit our save game. We're gonna change our save game to a different location. We are currently 58.2, and then let's do like 767. I think that's the storyline progress. I believe so. I could be wrong, but I suppose arguably I also just have a document showing this. Perfect. It is 767. That's Chocobo Eater. So now that we've edited the save and done that, when we approach and the Chocobo Eater triggers, something weird's gonna happen. Something real weird is gonna happen. So you could technically set it to be fighting in the Blitzball arena when fiends attack after the goers. Yeah, you could set. Yeah, I think you could set the Blitzball arena. I was kind of reading through the Discord today, the Sid salvage ship, and just kind of like going over like what they were talking about, and it seems Blitzball is really complicated. The actual game, like the files associated, are kind of just there's a lot of them, from what I understood. So it's not like there's one Blitzball file that you just edit and then it's like change everything you want. They're kind of everywhere, and there's just a lot of them. So we're gonna fight Chocobo Eater. Nope, we're not. We're gonna be fighting the dingo because what we did is we went to this. Let me explain this. We went to Mihen 02 right? Mihen02, and we set value 67001500 about before that, which is the Besaid encounter. So it reads this and says, okay, I don't care what's happening on the screen. I'm going to load the encounter here, which is a Besaid fight. So yeah, that's the kind of stuff I want to modify. The other idea would be modifying the map. So like when I walk through a place in Besaid, I teleport to a different area, like Mihen, and then I walk through Mihen and I go to Kilika, and like Kilika I go to, like, I don't know if that would work, because how the game works in general is there's like story progress, right? So I think jumping around would break that.
As a token of our gratitude,
I don't know if that's
the first
possible.
time is free of charge. Please ask the attendant if you wish to rent.
Thank you so much for saving the chocobos.
That's you.
Kimari Ronso.
That's... He's another...
Sometimes we don't understand him either. Kimari doesn't talk much anyway. But...
Alright, cool. No encounter after that. Perfect. Alright, so what we're gonna do, I didn't realize I was muted. I was on the whole time. So there's a reason we're here. We are going to figure out what's going on here. So okay, shoot. Alright, so 6701500. We want those values. We want to find Besaid. Gosh, do I even remember? He's not 005, is he? He's probably like 07 or something. So we're going to change 07. We are modifying this path, so that's right. This is bsil 07. All right, we're going to save. We're going to load. We're going to see if we broke the Kimari fight. There is a better way to do this, I believe, that we're going to get to. I'd kind of posed a question in the Discord. And Criffian had pointed out a specific part of the data parser that I'm gonna check out. He's not 07. That's fine. Nice and cozy Final Fantasy X. That's right. We're just no changes. Don't worry. Just nice and cozy. All right, let's go to the... Let's open, I don't know, like something better. Like... It should be the right path. Love technical stuff like this. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm no expert. I'm learning. That's the whole point of this stream, is me trying to like break things and figure out like, okay, I broke it. What did I do? I will not proclaim to be an expert in any way, but I think it's kind of like a fun stream idea as well. Just like, because I think a lot of people are like interested in this stuff. I hope so. It's one of those things where I go through this and I'm like, I can't be the only one that thinks this is cool. Like, there's no way. All right. So we are going to try btl.bin. I think that might be right. There's like 100% chance it might be. I just want to get the Kamari fight modified again. Go from there. And listen to Blitzball's dulcet tones. Oh, I gotta get like a radio DJ voice, You're listening to 101 The Jazz or something. Here for smooth jazz all night long. Some good old tinkering, hands down the best way to learn. Absolutely, I think it's the best way I learn. I guess we could skip this. Okay, so it's not 03. It's not 03, it's not 07. What is this Kamari fight? What is it? That's fine, but what is it? We'll change 03. Where's 03? Perfect. We'll change this back. My whole idea is I like the idea of changing one thing at a time. I don't want to change it all and then, because then I won't know like what's actually changing what. btl 07. I guess it could be 04. I don't know. Welcome to the stream, Cloud. Welcome to the stream. We're just doing more modifications of Final Fantasy X and figuring out what we can break, which is, as you would think, a lot. It can break a lot. So we've done 03, 04, 07. This is 04. Is this the right encounter? It should be a random encounter from the road. So like Flan or Dingo or... Hey, it's 04. Okay.
Hope I make it to the tournament.
It's 04. All right, no more Kamari. He's gone. It's 04. Perfect. So this is 04. So what I like to document, which I think makes sense, I hope I'm right on it making sense, is I'm going to pull up the spreadsheet. Oh shoot, let me think about this. What room are we in? We are in, let me find out. I don't know. I'm not far enough along to know what room I'm in. I'm in room 21. All right, cool. 21. Oh my gosh. All right, 21. I should have known that because I literally... Wait, hold up. Yeah, no, that's right, 21. So battle area is btl.bin 04. That should be how we marked the other ones, right? Yep. You're definitely gonna miss the tournament. Yeah, there's a lot going on. He's gonna miss the tournament for sure. So this is btl 04, boss Kamari. I like to put the bosses in bold just so I know. What was the text again? It was okay. Yeah, Clippery 12. All right. Perfect. And then hex value. What's the hex value? So original hex value before we mucked it all about was 5E001400. So that's 5E001400, right? 5E001400. That's correct. That seems correct to me. Perfect. That's Kamari. Did I tell you, Blitz, I'm after getting my winter duvet, so now I've got 2 duvets for extra cozy. That's the way to go. I've been looking at sweaters lately, trying to get my sweater game up. I've already got like 3, but I mean, and I'm like Ariel from The Little Mermaid, man. I just want more. Can never have too many blankets. Can never have too many sweaters. Can never be too cozy. Welcome to stream, Fafnir. I gotta tell Waka that I just told you not to tell Waka. That's fair. All right. Now, I understand there's a better way to do this. All right, let's pull up command prompt. All right. So, admittedly, I'm not good at this tool. I'm a little bit of a silly goose. A casual Charlie. Inexperienced Ian. I don't know. But I'm going to try to figure this out. So there's a data parser that Carifian made, which makes life a lot easier. I mean, we use the data parser for looking at enemy files or monster files. It was incredible. It was super helpful. So we're going to do that today. Blitz, can you relate to Ariel? If you've played the Persona games, we've hit max affinity. I've played a demo of one, but that's the closest. All right, so data parser master readme. All right. Fun fact, my most technical advice I'll give everyone. If there's a file that says readme, you should read it. Not to get crazy, not to get insane. But that's like a good idea. Not gonna lie, we need a mod where every sin scale is replaced with dingoes. It's possible. I think it is. I'm not there yet, but I think I'm more looking at the encounters that spawn, but I think that's definitely possible. Because I know, I think when I was trying to do this Carifian join stream last time and asked, I believe the question was, I hope I'm getting it right. They had asked me like, well, what are you trying to modify? Are you trying to modify the enemies in the encounter, or are you trying to modify the encounters that occur? And I had said, oh, I'm trying to modify the encounters that occur. And then naturally they just, off the top of their head, they're like, this file. Like they know so much. It's very impressive. I believe there is a script or a file, sorry, that does monsters, but we want to parse encounters. Do we just want to parse all encounters? Is that crazy? Has science gone too far if we do that? Let me think about this. What's the syntax for this? Isn't it literally just this and then parse all encounters? Like, that's the right syntax, right? I think it's literally just this. As I suspected, there's a lot of encounters. Okay. So it's cruising. It's moving. All right, let's do that again. But what if we export it to like I don't know, like some garbage location. Actually, I'll just do my font folder. I don't have to be fancy with it. Can I ask a question about 7? Is Vincent single? You'll have to play Dirge. We'll just name this. I mean, obvious answer. Parse all encounters. .csv. I think CSV makes sense. Sweet, we did it. We exported the file. We're so cool. We're the people say we're the coolest around. Documents. Wait, is this? Oh, no, it's in the root. This. Wait, there's gotta be a better way. There's gotta be a better way. Alright, let me pull this over. Oh my gosh. Man struggles to computer. Everyone, stand and watch. We can't open it because it exceeds 100 meg. Oh my gosh. I don't think I have. Oh my gosh, this is gonna require so much more effort than I wanted to put in. Let me just open this with text. I don't care. It's fine. All right, cool. So the reason this is infinitely better than what I was doing is because this actually tells us what it is. We don't have to modify it and then check. We can now check that like ASIT 0300bin is bomb and Guado Guardian. So I'm guessing ASIT is Macalania? I don't know. What? Interesting. It's a massive file. On a side note, it'll be nice to mess around with sound and music files. There's a lot of possibilities there. Absolutely, yeah. My focus is really on the encounters right now, but that's only because like for me, I really want to like figure out one thing or figure out one thing at a time. My initial plan, which is continued, is I want to mess with encounters, whether it be the monsters in them or the encounters that trigger. Initially, I was modifying the monsters in the encounters by just like changing their textures, and I think that was the wrong way to go about it. That also being said, I think that if I modify the monsters in encounters, I think what I'm asking for is crashes, because I think that'll just happen all the time. All right. Well, the question is, how is it best to document this stuff? Um, there's a lot of information. Um, I mean, maybe it just. Okay, I think. Yeah. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. That's not what I was hoping for, but that's fine. So what if I open the hex editor here? Think about my life. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy that. Then I'm going to parse. I'm not going to export it. We don't have to. So we're going to do parse encounter. I don't know what value it expects here, to be honest. If it is parse encounter. Okay, it's fair. It doesn't know what I mean. That's fine. What if I do like btl.bin? Does it know what that means? Oh, that's not really okay. Hmm. So this is the file. This is the unmodified file. Hmm. There's got to be a way. To this day, I wish Dark Aeons got their own track. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, because all the call camera stuff I don't care about really. Like, I don't really want to modify the camera at all. I don't want to break that. I mean, I think it would be required if I start like if I put Sandworm into Besaid, I'm gonna have to think like, well, where's the camera? Because it's gonna be inside the worm. Is probably what's gonna happen. I think if I just keep the encounters vanilla, I think it's fine. Alright, let's go from the top, because that's where the encounters actually are. Oh, I guess that doesn't make sense. There's only so much I can pull. That's fine. Alright, well, let's... yeah, let's just open it in text again. Does this tie to a room number at all? I don't know. I don't think it does. Because really, like, the big thing that I'm tracking here is... I'm tracking, like, the room number... Welcome to stream, Tungsten. I'm tracking, like, the room number, the spawn point storyline. That's more for, like, playing the game normally. And then the battle area name, and then the hex value associated to change. But this is helpful in knowing where things change. Like, if you were to change, like, as it 03, you would be able to guess, like, oh, this is probably like Makawania. Well, I guess 3 bombs would be home. Actually, now I think about it. Sorry, I didn't think about that. It's probably home, not Makawania. But same deal. Learn anything new? Well, I think we've gotten a little bit closer. Like to really like I mean honestly, I feel like what I have now is, I mean, I don't know if I'd call it busy work, but what I feel that I have now is I have like I've got to document this stuff. Like where at storyline progress 767, that's the chocobo eater. That's the battle area. That's the value to change if you want to modify the encounter that happens. And then just like notes on like what weirdness happens. Modifying breaks old road. I'm going to say encounters because that doesn't make any sense yet. So we're just going to fix that. Oh, oops. I got a little bit too overzealous. And then and then this stuff works fine. Those modifications are great. This is Kamari. Let's fight Kamari again. I believe that breaks collision. Like when you change Kamari out for a random encounter and then finish the fight, I believe it breaks collision in the area, which is good to know. What I mean by that is, so you know how like you're on the path and you're like, oh, I'm on this path, this is what I can do. Basically, it sets it up in a way where you can walk anywhere afterwards. It drops the save spheres. You can walk anywhere. It breaks the whole area. I believe that happened last time. I just want to make sure it happens again. It's honestly fine because it doesn't really do anything too bad.
That's enough.
What's with that guy?
Kimari Ronso, of the Ronso tribe. He's learned the fiend's way of fighting.
That's not what I meant.
He's another Yuna's guardians.
Huh?
Sometimes we don't understand him either. Kamari doesn't talk much anyway. But he has protected me since I was a child.
I feel like Yuna has a reasonable response there. Because, like, what are you going to do when your friend attacks this random guy out of nowhere? Oh, it didn't break this time. It broke last time we did that. Oh, that's so weird. I wonder why it broke. Did we get a different encounter that doesn't break it? Huh, that's kind of fun. Cool. I mean, that's fine. Like, if it breaks it or not, I don't really care because it's still like functional. You can still finish the game. Breaking it and you can't go anywhere is a problem. All right, let's all right. I mean, I guess the only answer is to go home. Go to home. So let's pull up the, let's just start chronologically. Let's do it. So, where's home? It is here. 130-0-1735. Let's do it. So that's 130-0-1735. So this is basically teleporting us to a new room of the game and changing our storyline progress. So that a new story, so we're at a certain point in the story. And then spawn point is just where you spawn in that room. It's normally like 0, 1, 2, or 3, depending on how many entrances a room has. Hey, we're here. Crazy how fast you can finish a pilgrimage these days.
Where's Yuna?
Kaku!
Feels like we just met Kamari.
Who's attacking us? Where directly? Kaku? Kaku!
A war between Yevon and the Al Bhed?
Didek Fanuk! Wadu Kuvun Drusumanas.
Vidran.
You Riku's friends? Well, just don't stand there. Come on. Let's go kick those Guado out of our hole.
Sounds like that guy's saying I'm annoying, huh? That's fair, Cloud.
Leader of the Al-Bed.
It's a little bit of a spoiler, but that's actually my next challenge run.
Yeah. We have to
I'm going to be playing the entirety of Final Fantasy X with no modifications to the combat or anything, just normal vanilla. But the only modification will be it plays this the entire game. It's just this guy in the background the entire game. That's the challenge. Can you survive? Alright, no encounter should be here. I'm just, you know, being silly and checking. But they should only start, like, when you get in there. First on the modding docket, get rid of that sound. That's going to be the ultimate challenge run. It's going to, yeah, beat Final Fantasy X Impossible Edition. That's a Guado and 3 bombs. That's a Guado and 3 bombs. That's exciting. And you know what that means? It means we find Azit 003, I believe, and figure out what's going on with that. What's going on with Azit 003? Hey, I found him. All right, so, it's 67001500, right? Am I right? Let me check. Yep, 67001500. Perfect. And then this is the good copy, so we're not going to modify this one. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to... Oh my gosh, I've already lost it. How embarrassing. How awkward. Hey, I found it. So it's going to be... Hey, that's changed. All right, and then this is the Steam copy. I got to make sure because I messed up before and accidentally overwrote the wrong copy. I have like a good copy that I haven't modified at all, just to make sure I'm like making the right modifications. All right, now let's load the game again. This is so nice. Let's go, Dingo. Please work. No! Why didn't it work? No, what went wrong? What did we do wrong? Is it not 003? What? Any progress on modding? Sort of. So what we've done is we've successfully... We've actually encountered a lot of really cool stuff. Because I kind of require a Skip All Cloisters mod ASAP. I cannot stress how little I know. I guess I could. I mean, if you use these story room numbers, you can technically skip them. But yeah, so we were able to replace the Chocobo Eater with a Besaid encounter, so with a Dingo, and we were able to we're just marking hex values, that to modify specific rooms. How hard does it seem to be? It's pretty straightforward right now, but to be honest, I think what's going to happen is I think I'm going to feel like, oh, this is straightforward. And then what's going to happen is like, I'm going to have issues like this where like modifying breaks old road encounters. what we found here is when we modify these, you know how like the new road, right, for Mihen has like the new road and the old road, and they're kind of the same area because right below is the old road. We modified this and it changed encounters on the new road, and then it completely deleted all encounters on the old road. Like they don't trigger it all anymore. I don't know why. I don't know why it breaks it. I don't understand. But I don't know. Like so I think that's gonna happen a lot. Right now I'm just kind of going through Caribbean made this data parser, which is incredibly helpful. And I'm just going through and trying to understand like what is set here. And this has been super helpful in knowing, because like as it 00300, like what does that mean? That's nonsense. But apparently it's this encounter formation, which I believe is at home. I think this is the home encounter situation. So that's what I'm modifying right now and just trying to make sure I'm right. I think Guado Guardian 3 bombs only happens at home. I don't think it ever happens in Macalania. Initially I said Macalania, but I think I was just lost in the sauce. And then this is all camera positions, which I don't care about. Not right now. Color me not interested right now. Actually, that being said, let's double check something. As it. Like, what is there any other reference to this? There's 0301, I guess. That's Guado Guardian Evil Eye. That's Dual Horn Guado Guardian. That's Chimera Guado Guardian. This doesn't make sense then, because I changed the other one. What? That doesn't make sense. That's weird. All right, I'm going to bed. Catch up on these later because it seems interesting. No, absolutely. There's a Discord for it too. That and honestly, a lot of the people there are just like they're so much smarter than I am at this. Like this is, I know nothing. I'm just messing around and trying to learn. So no worries. Start streaming at normal people's time. Yeah, my streams have lately been after work, which is just 5 p.m. for me. Oh my gosh. This doesn't make sense. All right, well, the next thing to check is, do we modify the right file? So let's go to ASIT 003. That's 67.0.15.0.0. That should be fine. All right, let's load again. Make sure dingoes take the world. They will. If we have any say about it, they will. All right, I'm going to try one thing. What if it's not that? Maybe it's a situation where that encounter doesn't get modified, but then maybe like encounters in the room afterwards get modified. I'm not going to make any more changes yet. Can't be captured. That's funny. All right. Okay. This doesn't make sense though. What if I leave in? Isn't it like you leave and re-enter and then encounters happen again? I know I'm breaking the save because now I won't get the encounter, but what have I modified then? All right, let's go all the way through. We'll just reset our save. It's fine. Oh, I forgot. I never used the speed up. I didn't realize speed up muted the audio. It mutes dialogue when you ×4. I guess that makes sense. I guess. All right. See, this doesn't make sense. We're basically just gonna go until we get an encounter that we're looking for.
Let's find Yuna, quick!
Let's find Yuna quick. Let's check our party.
Over here.
Give me 1 second to check our party. Hey, I found Yuna. She's right here. Don't worry, everyone. We got her. Okay, so it's this room. Is it always this room? It is. Okay, it's this room. This is so weird. Well, then what triggers the other encounter? The one with 3 bombs. I don't understand. I think we can all agree it's this room, right? Like this we've had enough encounters to say it is this room. All right, cool. Let's mark this one down as the room. This one's gonna be as at 03, and this is the room. All right, cool. I just needed an autosave. Don't mind me. Isn't it the one where Waka hugs Riku? As at 03? Well, that should have also have fights, but I think I'm pretty convinced that as at 03 is this room. I'm pretty sold. But I could be wrong. As we like map them out, like I might find that this is incorrect, and then we'll just modify that, of course. Like any time we find ourselves to be wrong, which we surely will, we will change it. So it's main corridor. Battle area is as at 03. Hex value. What is the hex value? Hex value is, it's kind of a shame you can't copy paste them. Hex value is 8703EF00. That was right, right? 8703EF00. That's right. I believe that's right. It's really hard to see. I imagine it's even harder for you guys since I've like, I don't know. I feel like on stream it's got to be harder. Serious question: is the scene where Waka says thank you to Riku and Albed the only good lore scene in the entire game? No, that's not. I didn't expect the aggressive 10-2 hate. My goodness. What are you talking about? No, there's better. There's good scenes. All right. All right, so this is the first as it. What's the next one? As it 0301. Am I at the right path of this, though? Battle. Oh my gosh, I think I know. Okay. Hello. I'm the problem, it's me. I'm in the wrong path. I need to be at this path. If you look at what I'm modifying right now, which is probably hard to see, I'm modifying JPPC battle kernel battle.bin, which means I'm at the wrong path, which means that's why this battle didn't change, because I'm a scrub. There's got to be a better way to do this then. Okay, I think we need a new field in the spreadsheet. I think we need, let's insert right. Insert left. File path. Because if there's going to be multiple bins referenced, I can't just say like, oh, it's battle.bin, because then it's going to be like, bro, what in the blue Sam hell are you talking about? Because there's multiple. So we need to. All right, okay. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. All right. So we're gonna be data mods 10.2 10 master JPPC battle kernel battle.bin. Perfect. We're gonna copy its path. We're gonna change this to A. I think just starting at the PS2 folder is fine. To be honest, I'm going to know what that means, and I know that's selfish, but as long as I know what it means, I'm okay with it. What's Control B to get rid of that? We don't need it. All right, file path. Excuse you, game. That's better. Pretty much all these are going to be this. Gosh, this is, oh my gosh, this is like coming together. I'm really excited about this. This is fantastic. But maybe this is the problem. Maybe there's a different bin that the old road's looking at too. I feel like it should only look at one location, but I don't know. I don't know, man. Cool. So then here's the dealio. I'm gonna look up kernel again, or not. Sorry, excuse me. I'm gonna look up as it again. So this is the path. Are any of these kernel? I don't know that they are. Okay, this is interesting then. So maybe this is modifying the encounter itself, not necessarily the area. Like maybe this is where I'd modify like what appears in the encounter. Maybe. Not sure. All right, I'll be right back, guys, but I'm going to think on this for, well, give me like 5 seconds. All right. I got my water. Got my thing to sip here as I contemplate my life. This is still really helpful because this tells me what an area is. I would never have guessed in my life that as it was home. I don't understand why is it Albed? I don't know. Albed, what is as it? I don't know why it's called that. I have no idea, but that's fine. All right, what's next? Let's actually do this kind of chronologically. Like BJYT is probably Baj, I'm guessing. So like if we open up the text and look for BJ, YT. All right, cool. We're going to go all the way to the top. Maybe we can get a real dingo run, only run where every enemy is dingo. I think it's very possible. I feel like dingo is one of those monsters that's like actually... It's like a simple monster, you know? It's not like a sandworm or a behemoth. It's not massive. I don't think it would crash a lot of things. I wouldn't think so, at least. I just noticed it said voice lines disabled. That's funny. Can't use voice lines underwater. All right, so BJYT02 is should be Geoskino, right? What it seems like to me. So if I go to Baj, which will be like, I don't know, 48030. So load that up. We will wait. Wrong order. My bad. Can't load the game and then make a change. I will do. Yeah. 67001500. That should be Geoskino, I think. I know the path is different, but I just want to check. Like the path in the data parser is not what I modified, I guess is what I'm saying. This should be Geoskino, I think. I don't know what's going to happen with the Sahagin. They might be the other encounter. I really don't know.
Anybody there? Aaron!
All I know is we've officially gone past the point of me being comfortable doing any Blitzball series on this save. Or on these files. I haven't modified anything but battle stuff, but I'm so paranoid. I'm like, I've messed up a lot of stuff. Like, I better just load the default vanilla files before I do a Blitzball game because, I don't know, something stupid's gonna happen. Geoskino's gonna appear in the sphere pool. Sounds good, RPG. Thanks for hanging out. I know it's late where you are. I do apologize. I know the streams are like very poorly timed for a lot of people, like in European time zones. I am sorry about that. Normally my streams are a lot more EU friendly. Well, this is a situation. What? So I can't kill the dingo because the game thinks he's like Geoskino? Bro, what is happening? It's the strongest dingo. Is he gonna swallow me? What's the answer here? Leader of the dingoes right there. I mean, I gotta know what he's gonna do. Give me 1 sec here. I gotta know. What's he gonna do? He's just gonna.
See ya!
It's over.
This is. Maybe I'm just too much like of a YouTuber brain. This is a sick like be right back screen right here. Invincible dingo, and you just have it run for 10 minutes as like your be right back.
It's over.
Oh, it's so funny. It's your dingo from 10-2. Told you not to release him. He's unstoppable. Yeah, so he like took the characters of Geoskino, I guess. All right, let's go back. I could just load the autosave now, but I just want to know something. This room should be unmodified. This is exactly what happened to the Chocobo Eater, where what happened was there were random encounters next to the Chocobo Eater because we put a Besaid fight there. Good. The only sensible option is to flee from that there dingo. He's actually unkillable. All right, so we've made a change, obviously. Well, we have a room number, so we're gonna close just for 5 seconds. And we're gonna load the save. So what I want to know is what room is that? Like what? It's room 49042. 49042. Perfect. So 49042. It doesn't. 042 or 2 is fine. Both are fine. Battle area is. Oh, I'm gonna be stupid. I forgot what it was. I don't remember. BJYTO2, yes. And what's the hex value? Hex value is, let's go to the vanilla. 0B0020200. Okay, yeah. Nice. So that's the one to change. Boss, I think is Geoskino. Let me double check. I need to know if this changes Geoskino first before I mark Geoskino, because we just got a random encounter that doesn't actually tell us anything. That just tells us we got a random encounter, right? It doesn't mean Geoskino is now a dingo. But if he is, I'm marking it down. Like I'm 100%. This is great. All right, let's turn off encounters for now. Let's do one. Look at our boy. Look at our tough boy. Is it always... It's always Dingo that's the unkillable one. That's funny. He's so strong. Alright, let's fight Geoskino. Did I save? I think I just been going off autosaves. Let me save, because this area is interesting. What this also means, though, is like... I don't know... I don't know how a randomizer would work. Like, I guess you'd have to just run away from the Geoskino fight, but can you? I don't know that you can. Let's try. Let's fall down and let's try. Oh my gosh, this is so goofy, man. So goofy. Dingo the Invincible. He's so strong. He's so strong and cool. Alright. Alright, what are these? Is it Sahagin? I don't know. I think they might be BJY204, but that could also be Click. Or they could also just not be affected like the Albed were, or sorry, the Guado were in home. Let's learn together. Is this also going to be Dingo? Oh, I can surface. I have the surface option. It's a dingo. Oh, that's so funny. And he's got the little water bubbles. That's so funny. He's got the water bubble animation. That is hilarious. That is very funny. Is Geoskino also a dingo? Oh, we didn't eat anything. There's no Sahagin. Because there was no. It was a dingo we killed. That's funny. It breaks the animation too. Come on, dingo. Let's go! But I think, does this lock us? Oh, we can flee. Okay. We can flee from this fight. But does this now mean that Dingo is going to use Swallow? I wouldn't think so. I don't expect the attacks of Dingo have changed. He doesn't even have our HP like Geoskino does. At all. Like, it's fine. He's got the water bubbles coming out of his mouth. It's so funny. All right, we're done here. We're gonna let's do something fun. Just take it and leave us alone. Well, I do declare that changed Geoskino. Alright, let's do it, boss. Geoskino. This is so fun, dude. Alright, file. I think I spelled that right. I might have mixed the E and the A. I'm not sure. I'll have to check. It might be Geoskino? Oh, I think that actually looks more correct. File path. This bad boy. Notes. Makes Dingo invincible. The more accurate note is probably it makes like whatever enemy is in that first position invincible.
I had made it out of the frying pan and into the freezer. I thought I was gonna die in this place.
All right. I didn't realize how loud that was. I just looked at my mic and it was like the volume's so high when I like I have this like habit of like flicking my analog. Just fun.
Cold. Need fire.
All right, we're gonna have to try something here. A couple things actually. I'm gonna be honest. The worst thing is I haven't even fully mapped out the game. This spreadsheet that I'm making, I made about 3 years ago. Specifically, I was trying to map out. I think it was 3 years ago. I was trying to map out storyline progress so I could teleport wherever I needed to go, just for like videos and stuff. And I didn't finish it because I kind of had everything I needed. But now I think I'll need to map everything inside Sin and all that area. No. Wait, no, I think I know why. Sorry. Oh, this is weird. I need to troubleshoot this. You know, I'm going to believe it works. I'm not going to believe it's broken. I think the reason I can't get the withered bouquet is because I already have the withered bouquet. I'm assuming that me changing the enemies is not changing the items here. That would be silly. I was thinking for a moment, like, why is that withered bouquet not there? It's because, well, I got it. In this save, I think I was at the airship. I just started teleporting around with it. So I've got a bunch of key items. Didn't even check the fire first. Yeah, I should have. I mean, I have everything I need, so I should have checked that. This encounter should be unchanged.
I need food.
Yeah, the idea for like a run, if anything, if I'm gonna like do a rough draft, just spitballing, it would be fun to randomize all encounters. Maybe except the bosses. I'll think on that. But randomize all encounters. And then have a situation where, like, if I die or game over, like, that's it. The run's dead. I've got to randomize again and try again. Like, just do that.
Me?
Because can you imagine just being here, walking, random encounter happens, and you've got to face like Ipaj in Makalania? Like, I don't know that you can do that. It might also have to be something where it randomizes starting in Besaid. I don't know. We didn't even do Xanarkin, which we should.
Wait! Don't go out on me!
That'd be a really fun, interesting run. I think so. I need to learn a lot more. I need to be a lot more technically sound before I... That's why I'm doing this stream, is because I want to mark this stuff down and kind of show like what breaks and stuff. And I don't know. For me, I think it's interesting. So it's a stream I would like check out. So if I would check it out, surely other people would. Perfect. All right, this is exactly what we thought. Nothing's changed. Perfect. Because I think this is fight number 4, right? This is BJYT04. That's exactly what was expected. So now what we'll do is we'll change this to 00670015. And then now, if I'm right, when we fight Ipaj, 1, random encounter should now trigger in Baj. And then 2, Ipaj should now be a Besaid encounter. Oh shoot, I messed up. I can't load the autosave. I need to know if there's random encounters. Let me load the actual save, not the auto. I forgot we're gonna start in that cutscene. It's all good. It's all good. All right, so we're not gonna load. That's the whole reason I saved. That's why. All right, there should be an encounter, right? Oh, maybe there isn't. Oh shoot, maybe I didn't change it then. Did my change make an effect? There's no audio. I broke something. Maybe my value wasn't right.
I need food.
Oh, there's audio. Okay, it was just quiet for a bit.
What do
It
you
was quieter than I expected it to be.
It was a bad call.
It's a dingo disguised as a blade.
Our team lost because of you.
You came to say that?
It's been 10 years. I thought you'd be crying.
Who? Me?
You cried.
Adding random encounters in Bosch aside from Blade would be pretty cool.
Wait.
That's fair.
Don't go out on me.
I don't even know if Blade will be changed because there was no random encounters, which makes me think it's not going to be. Another thing we can do is we can check the rooms adjacent to see if they now have encounters. Really what we're doing here, if I understand it correctly, is we're just... What? We're just replacing encounters. Alright, maybe I did the wrong value. I might have done the wrong value. So this is bsil 05 6700150. Let's find BJYT. I did do the wrong value. I transposed. Instead, I did 0067. Oh my gosh, that's why it's not working. That makes so much more sense. I messed up. My bad. It's a mighty fine looking waterfall, yeah. It's human error. As one would expect, it was user error. Specifically my user error. I just put the wrong value there. So it broke the whole encounter. Not 0067, 6700. That's actually why the kids are saying 67, because they know that's the hex value that triggers a dingo encounter. If you guys didn't know that, that's actually why they're doing it. Perfect. Exact behavior. That's what we expect. Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. That is so good. I'm gonna check other rooms, but I don't think any other rooms are gonna be modified.
That's how it's done.
We'll check. Wait, let me check something. I thought the lighting in the room was weird for a bit. Okay, this makes sense. I don't think any encounters will happen anywhere except for the main room, because that's where the fight with bro, what's its name again? It's not Ipaj, is it? Or is it? It's Click, right? Gosh, I don't know. There's like 75 blades all named differently, but all look the same. Alright, I'm pretty confident that nothing's going to change here. I'll check the last room just to be thorough, but I would bet so much money that I'm right. Wait, hold up. There's an upstairs. I wonder if that changes, though. Maybe that does. Because it's well, it's not really the same. Oh, but it counts. Oh my gosh, it counts. It counts. Huh. Also, something worth noting, we discovered last time we did this, if we move a boss to a new area, it doesn't quite work, because the boss needs like a trigger to start the fight. Like, we put Chocobo Eater as a random encounter on the main high road, and then it just eliminated encounters on the high road. Okay, this is gonna... Okay, I need to think. I'm gonna trigger a save here. I'm going to trigger a save. It's going to be so cool. We're going to trigger a save. We're going to... Oh, my bad. We're going to load. Room number 63. Perfect. Is it the same room upstairs? Like, is it the same room? Alright. Autosave triggers. We will reload the file since it just saved. And then we will check. 63. So yeah, it does, it's the same room, so it works. Okay, cool. That makes sense. This one is Click. Apaj is the one near Cave of the Soul and Faith. Xiphos is in Makalania Woods. And 1 Omega is Takuba. Oh, well. That's fair. That's fair. Wait. This one's 63. Oh, there it is. I was going to say, did I fail to mark down, like, what it was? Alright, so let's copy this over for 63. We're just going to make a few changes. It's 04. It's not that hex value. It is Click. Perfect. And then what's the hex value? Hex value is going to be... $18,000,500. Perfect. That's right, right? Am I... It's 18, not 1B? Okay, it is 18. Alright, cool. Sweet. And then we'll do, what is it, a line right? Or sorry, a line left. I forget the shortcut for that. I think there is one. Cool. The Omega Ruins one is called Machia. Got that wrong. How could you, Fafnir? I would have gotten them all wrong. Perfect. We're doing so well. I don't know if I'll answer it this stream, but the big question now is, can I change these values via a script? Because that would be big. Because if I'm going to do a randomizer, I need the computer to like choose from a pool of values and then apply them randomly. Making sure, of course, that they're only applied once. I don't think it'd be fun if like the same encounter applied multiple times.
What do you want?
How is this one gonna work actually? Because I think the fight might break. Like, how does Riku show up when I kill the monster easily?
It's been 10 years.
I don't actually know.
I thought you'd be crying.
Who? Me?
You cried.
I did cry. I cried so much. The amount of dingoes I've slain, I cry every night. Tears, you know, there's so much dingo blood on my hands. Just change sin scales with dingo, just facing a flood of dingo would be interesting.
Don't go out on me.
I don't think there's a technical possibility of doing this, but like just changing it so every sin scale that gets shot is a different encounter. Like every single time Sin shoots new sin scales, it's a different monster. you just have to face like a sandworm, and you're like, well, I want to kill it, but I don't know if something worse is gonna show up. Like I could kill it, and then life could be so much harder. This might break the game. I want to know if it does. Sorry, Riku, we already fixed it. It's zooming in on click over and over. The click that's not there and is actively dead. Aeon Ject pops up. That would be great. Just Braska's final Aeon. Riku, I'm glad you're here. Oh, he's in the cutscene again. He's back. He's alive. I'm gonna cry. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna cry, dude. That's hilarious. I didn't think that would happen. That was so stupid. I didn't expect that. I mean, I guess it replaced Quick. Change the big Sin fin with a giant dingo. Just dingo to like a massive scale. That's so funny. Dude, that was hilarious. That was so funny. Man. I know I say it a lot, but I mean I've got to thank the Discord, the Sid salvage ship, for like being like so helpful, and I feel like I have questions that are so basic, but everyone's always so nice and, you know, willing to be like, this is exactly how it works, and always willing to help. So, yeah.
Even better. Verpuneket verdrick.
Yeah, without Cariffian's data parser here, I would have no idea. Like, I would have to I would have to change a hex value and then find the place in Spira I changed, which would be so much harder than having a list of like what's happening. I always found this scene bizarre. Like, why would they think Tidus is a fiend? Probably because he's in Baj. I kind of understand it. He's in Baj, and there's nothing in Baj. Like, people don't go to Baj. So they probably thought like he was like a fiend in human. I think the line literally is a fiend in human disguise. They recognize he's a human, but they say like, you know, it's a fiend pretending to be human.
Hey, that hurts. Whoa. Okay.
My reading of this situation is they know he's speaking. I guess it would be English in this case, or Spirin or whatever. He knows he's there. That Tidus is speaking a language. Like, that is understandable, right? Obviously, it depends on your language. That is, he could be speaking Japanese, French, English, Italian, who knows? But they recognize the language, but I think they're thinking like, no, it's a fiend that's trying to trick us.
He said you can stay if you make yourself useful.
Sounds good, Tungsten.
You understand me?
Hope you have a good day at work, and yeah, just
All right.
hope it goes well. So in Spirit, there's fiends disguised as humans. I don't think there are. I just think the Albed are super, like, cautious and very incorrect about that assumption.
We found some ancient
Because, like, there's never been a fiend disguised as a human, but I think Nedis over there is like, no, this is the first one. Like, he's super wrong, but, like, he just believes it to be the case.
Salvage the big prize.
That's my personal interpretation of the scene. Yeah, I'm not saying that it's fact. That's how I read into it. All right, well, we got ourselves a new area to check out here.
We'll go as soon as you're ready.
Well, thanks. I am gonna think about my life. Yeah, I don't think we need to do anything on here. We'll trigger the autosave. Wait, did that autosave? Alright, let's just save. Sorry,
We'll go as soon as
I'm trying to trigger an autosave because I'm trying to get a room number. I guess I can just overwrite this. I don't need to make 1,000 saves. Oh, perfect. We can actually... I know it's like a little bit much, but I just feel better doing this. Actually, do it like this. This makes more sense. Perfect. Alright, underwater is 288,070. Perfect. So I'm going to set myself to 288,070. And that should be underwater, right? Yeah, I just think they're confused about fiends and think Tidus is a fiend and all that junk. Well, well, well. If it isn't success. Wait, what happened there? That was weird. I actually don't remember. Can you get into fights? Like, in this first area? Maybe not. Oh, you can. Okay, this is perfect. Oh, hey. Oh, we got Orin, too. That's fun. Oh, Orin, your sword is in a very specific spot. My goodness, that is suggestive. What are you doing, Sir Orin? I heard you're a legendary guardian with a sword like that. That's crazy. Alright. Let's check again. Alright, so what are we doing? We are checking the save. That's 288070. Perfect. That's exactly what makes sense because this is where we go to last time. Alright. This is where we got to think about this. Let's pull up the hex editor. So this is probably... Is this C-Disp? Bro, what in the world is C-Disp? I don't know, man. Let's find it, though. It's maybe the ship? C-Disp. What is C-Disp? Piranha. Well, shoot, I guess it's a piranha. All right, we'll take it. All right, well, let's change this to 67001500. Wait, did I fear I've gone too far. That seems better. I was like, oh, I've changed it all. All right. So this is CDisp 00. Save. Wait, oh shoot. All right, I need to fix it. I messed up. Don't mind me. 23000700. I just modified my copy that I didn't want to modify, the vanilla one. All right. That should be right. Perfect. Okay, that's right. It's right. It's saved. I'm never breaking this copy again until I do it again. I'm never going to break it again until I do. Until I inevitably do it that again. 67. Gosh, I'm forgetting already. Is it 00? Oh, 670015. 00. Perfect. And then, yeah, this is the right copy. Perfect. We did it. All right, cool. So now, instead of piranhas, it should teleport us to Besaid. Theoretically, one would believe we'd teleport to Besaid. One would presume, from everything else we've tested today. All right, so let's go. I guess we can do either room first. Doesn't really matter, does it? Perfect. I think this is 00 and the other one is 07. So let's double check. Oh, what did she say? She said a... Oh my gosh, I cut off Riku. She said a line I've never heard. That was interesting. And then the other one should be piranhas, I think. Yep, perfect. Orin again with the sword. That's mighty. All right, Orin, swing the sword. Oh no, they're all dead. All right, let's go back. Perfect. Perfecto. All right, so. What's happening? We are going to load the save. That's room 71. Perfect. So room 71. This is C-disp 00, I guess? I don't know. I don't know what that means. I just know that's what it is. And then that's 67. Perfect. And then vanilla is 23000700. Perfect. All right, cool. And then if we go to align left, boss, oh, I forgot I need to do this. I'm slacking. I like to put the bosses in bold. And then we will just put... Honestly, this file path doesn't really matter. Like at the moment, because this is what we're modifying, this is what's going to be modified. Every single time, it's just going to be this path, no matter what. But in the future, this might change. So I'd really like to be prepared before I like learn something that means I have to redesign this whole thing. And then we can just copy this again because there's other references of 6. Yeah, perfect. It's just any room 7-1 is going to have this. Perfect. Cool. So then salvage ship underwater 288. Interesting. I guess. Underwater ruins. I think this will be C-disp, what, 04 or whatever? Or 02? Oh, 07. Wait, hold up then. This doesn't make sense. Weird. Okay, it's fine. We're gonna modify 07 now. It's gonna be 67001500. And I am again gonna modify the wrong copy. I can't believe I did that again. How embarrassing. Perfect. So 67001500. Cool. We did it. Woo! Have fun. This is the right path. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what happens. I think it's gonna be the water, the new area, the room 288. But then I'm wondering, like, what changes the underwater area then? Like, I don't understand. Let me pull up the text of C-disp again. So this is number of areas 1. Maybe C-disp 007 has 2 areas? No, that's just 1. 2. I don't know. The only way to find out is to go forward, right? Break it a little bit, figure it out, and learn. So now in this area, I'm gonna go down a little bit. We already know this area we're in is modified. We know this works. What about this one? This one doesn't work. Interesting. So this one did not change. Bro, why you gotta zoom in on it? Why you gotta zoom in on it? That's not appropriate. That's about to get in trouble with YouTube for that kind of a zoom. That was Oren, Sir Oren. I swear, completely inappropriate. Oh my gosh, disgusting. All right. C-disp 00. So this is modified. This is like right after exiting the salvage ship. And then this is modified. I don't know. I don't know where else the encounters could be. It's the equivalent of what happened with with the old road. I don't know why we don't have the encounters. We can just move on though, because we have so much to mark. Like, eventually if you find values we haven't modified, then we'll know that, like, oh, those are the encounters. All right. Okay, so this. Okay, this makes sense. Actually, I'm gonna have Riku attack. I'm curious. She had a voice line she used. Oh, she didn't say it. She had this interesting voice line I never heard before. I didn't know if it's because I had this Riku. Maybe it was a rare one that you would never hear because, well, you never have this Riku in Besaid. Alright. Well, we clearly have an autosave now, so this is going to be room 64. Okay. So room 64. Wait, let me check something. This is going to get complicated. I actually don't know for sure that what I changed room 64. It could have been my initial change of 002, or sorry, 0000. Let's, all right, we gotta verify if that's the case. So we gotta go here. This is 2E. Yeah, CDISP 007. All right, we're gonna change CDISP 007 back to its original. I just have to know that I'm right on what I think changed it. Because if I'm wrong, I'm just writing down the wrong information. And that doesn't make sense. Basically, me changing 00 could have changed outside the salvage ship and changed inside this ship. This airship. But I don't know that for sure. I expect this will be Piranha. But I don't know that for sure. Or maybe CDIS 007 is Tross, and that's why we're getting random encounters. I'm gonna change it back. That isn't damning evidence, but I'm confident that what I changed everything there. So I'm just gonna make sure that's true. We're on the right one. Perfect. Perfect. So what behavior I expect Tross to be a dingo, everything to be a dingo, and then the random piranha or whatever rushing us, well, I expect them to be dingo too. That's what I think. It's funny how we're basically doing a playthrough of the game. Perfect. I just want to make sure fights are still happening. Oh, she made the noise again. She made this, like, yell when she hit. I don't think she ever makes that normally. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, well, this is now broken the camera. Well, we're in a pickle. Surely fighting more will fix it.
Enough.
Maybe she's just saying it because it's a critical.
No time to waste. Let's go.
It actually did fix it. That's funny. I didn't think it would. I was just joking. That's funny. All right, piranhas should be a besating counter. Same with Tross. 64070. All right, just make sure. Wait, there were no piranha. No, she said it. It was like woohoo. That's interesting.
No time to waste. Let's go.
All right. Well, that answers our question. Oh wait. Okay, I think the game crashed. I think the game didn't like that. CDIS07. All right, we need to figure out this a little bit here then. If it's going to crash, we got to figure that out. It could be because I just have weird people in the party. 2E0009. All right. Tross. That's 64. All right, well let's try that fight again, but with less suck. And by that I mean let's try that fight again, but like with a different party. Call me crazy, but let's try it with Tidus and Riku. Like the game completely shut down. All right, cool. All right, cool. I'm hoping it's not the random encounter that broke it. But if it is, then that's fine. It's just annoying. I always like in this scene Riku's little thumbs up from behind. It's funny. Let's find out. Does this crash again? It does. Okay. Well, that's good to know. We'll just put a note on that. That sucks, but it's good to know. Modifying. Modify with Besaid encounter crashes game. Could be that we try a water one and it works. I'm not really sure. But what we can do here is we can change this. And then what we can do is we can 38084. Let's do that. All right, cool. Alrighty then. Perfect. We can just skip past Tross for now, it's fine. I feel like the size of this airship isn't accurate. Like, I know the whole idea is that we took it from the ocean floor and then the Albed restored it and we fly on it later, but like, it feels massive here and not as massive when we actually get it. I don't know, maybe there's like plant life growing on it that makes it appear massive. I don't know. This feels like such a scale difference.
Futra airship! Tradanu! Hoof, roofdu, tungadib. Way, Wichita!
Hey!
We don't have to go through that whole scene. We can. What this? Imagine replacing Tears with a dingo there. That shaking off a water animation. Now that's a peak idea, yeah. That'd be good. One day we'll figure it out. Hey, I'm in Besaid.
Hey, it's this way!
Huh? What's the big idea?
Oh, did that not trigger an autosave? Lame. Can I get an autosave here? Oh, shoot. This is gonna be tricky. Alright, let me... It might have triggered an autosave but not shown the icon. It's rare, but it can happen. I think this is likely going to be an autosave that's not where I need to be, though. Yeah, I figured. I figured that would be it. Okay, that's fine. Let's look at the notes. So, Besaid Beach, Unknown Sea, Valley. Well, shoot. This doesn't help me at all. I swear there's a way back into this water, though. How do I get there? Okay, this is fine, I think. Is it Besaid Valley, maybe? 410119? That doesn't make sense, but maybe? That's literally where I am. Oh my gosh. No, never mind. It was all a prank. Sounds good, Fafnir. I don't know. I don't know. I guess I'll just have to modify it now and hope for the best. This is where it gets a little bit tricky. So bsil 03. We'll just check if bsil 03 is the answer. I don't really have a room number to associate with this, though. It's kind of annoying. I'll have to just mark it blank for now. This will be an entry, actually, because no matter what, I'll mark an entry here. This will be an entry right here. So it'll be this area. I swear I marked this. I obviously did not. It's on the spreadsheet, so. I guess maybe it's all technically Valley. Like maybe when I'm in the water, it's technically the Valley still. If this turns the enemies into dingoes, then I'll check.
What's the big idea?
Yep. All right, that worked.
Take it easy, huh? I'm fine.
All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna load again, and we're gonna see if the dry land triggers encounters. I actually don't. I lied. I actually don't need a new line for this. Probably. I don't think I will. Man. All right, well, it appears that the Valley does not trigger encounters. I would have preferred if it did, because that would tell me I'm definitely in the right room. Maybe the water's a different room? It might be. I don't know. I got no clue, man.
What's the big idea?
All right, so let's go fast.
Let me go.
Got a favor to ask you.
You want me on your team, right?
How arrogant. Immediately assuming it's about him. 410119. So no autosaves happened yet.
A major blitz tournament's coming up. All the teams in Spear will be there. It's so huge, I'm sure someone there will recognize you. Then you can go back to your old team, right? It'll be fun.
I do have an idea. I think I can figure out what's going on here.
Good.
This should be Promontory now, right?
I thought then the Blitzball and Sin were... I wasn't too far.
Perfect. This is what I expected. Alright, so we're going to change the save a little bit. We're going to reload it. It's going to have a different location, but that's fine. We're going to do 41... Sorry, 41-1. Storyline progress doesn't matter. There's a chance this just doesn't load. But we're just gonna... I'm thinking that 1 might be the spawn point of the other area. Like when you're exiting. Basically, this is the spawn point of re-entering the water, even though you never can, I think. Was I right? I might have been right. Let's check this. Yeah, I think I was right. Yeah, because now we can go here. Perfect. Yeah, I think I was right. Yep, we're back in. Check it out. We're back in. I mean, we're in a weird... Don't get me wrong, we're in a weird spot, but we're back in. Let's try to trigger an encounter. I don't know that we can. Yeah, the game really doesn't like us re-entering. Yeah, it doesn't trigger encounters or anything. I wonder if that shouldn't be tied to the story progress. Maybe it is. Weird. This is how good of a Blitzball player Titus is, though. He's able to just run on the seafloor. Can I actually run up? No, I'm just trapped. I'm guessing I'm just trapped here now forever. Let's find out. I'm curious now. This has nothing to do with the mods we're making, but I'm just curious. This is just pure curiosity. Can I trigger the exit? I don't know that I can. Oh my gosh, this is so hard to control. Oh, I can. That's so funny. I can't believe that worked.
This is where I was born.
All right, but that's good, because that confirms actually I don't need this line. This line means nothing to me, because we can use Besaid Valley, because that's what the area is classified as. So what we're gonna do here is so 003 or sorry btl 03 does modify the water area, which is great to know. I think a lot of this is going to be chronological, but it's 39000B00. And then this is going to be btl 03. Just like that. No boss. Oh my gosh, I can't click anywhere. Why am I clicking weird? What is happening? That's interesting. Sure, that's fine. Okay, we'll accept it. It's weird, it's fine. Yeah, it's a very pretty location though. Very pretty location.
This is where I was born. I joined the Aurochs at 10 years. Well, after. So, after quitting, I got this new job, yeah? But every time my mind wandered, I thought about the game.
10 years without a single win will do that.
My first match last year was my big chance. But something else was on my mind. I couldn't focus.
Nice excuse.
Hey, hey!
How rude.
So, you want to win the next tournament. Go out with a bang. So,
I don't care how we... If we give it our...
no. When you play in a blitzball...
Victor.
I love Waka's reaction here. Victory, you serious? Yeah, we are serious, Waka. We're trying to win. Victory is the goal. I don't think any fights are going to trigger. If I want to get real extra credit, I would enable Dark Valfor now.
Who are they?
Luzu and...
Huh?
What? You for... Hey, sorry.
Cool. In return, come tournament...
Cool. About the Crusaders?
Perfect. We don't have to do that fight part. Let's go to... Where is it? Well, I guess, yeah, Village Slope. 693-210. Perfect. So now what we're going to do is we're just going to mark the fights in this area and try to change them. This is going to be kind of tricky because these are tutorials. I don't know if these will change. Oh shoot, this actually might not work the way I think it will. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. Alright, I'm back. I am back and ready to be confused. Alright, so this is gonna get funny. We actually have to like change encounters, but in a different way. Because I can't change the Besaid encounters to Besaid encounters, because that's not gonna do anything. that's not gonna make sense. So let's find a new encounter to change. I'm guessing we can use like, I don't know, like this works. So let's open up Hex Editor. We're gonna start changing like btl 07. We'll change that to something different. Let me actually try to remember what I'm gonna change it to. I'm gonna change it to E6002F00. E6002F00, believe. Is that right? Seems right to me. Oh, I need to give me 1 sec. I gotta actually change the right one. E6002F00. Perfect. Let's save. All right, so what this should do is this should change Besaid encounters to Mi'ihen encounters. In this specific area. So this should be good. I think. I definitely believe it might happen. All right. Automagically. Just like that. Well, we know where btl 07 takes place. Automagically, just like that. Nice. All right, btl 07. That's 46000E. Okay, let's sorry, let's take it from the top. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna 693210. So we need to modify, or we need to mark 69. All right. This is just so weird. Why is it grabbing everything? I'm so confused. All right, that's better. I said btl 07. I sure did. Nice. btl 07. I don't remember the hex. 46000E00. All right. Perfect. Boss, no. This is the path. Wait, what? Bro, excuse you? Format cells. Number. Wait, what? Stop. Okay, so okay, something got broke. All right, let's okay. 46000E 00. What is going on? Okay, I'm losing my mind. It's like, why does Excel hate me? Oh my gosh. A question I asked myself, well, you know, a few times in my life. Why does Excel hate me? All right, so that's room 69. So btl 07 corresponds to 69. The next room should be, funny enough, it should be btl.bin, but we can check. And then we can, same deal here. I think there's parts I'm missing here. Like, I don't have the tutorial fights, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I'm gonna figure that out later if I have to. There'll probably be a moment where we go through this again, just trying to understand. And then let me, perfect. All right, cool. That's a Mihen fight. Nice. Perfect. That's what we want. That's what we want. That is what we expect.
Take your time.
Let's get go.
We're gonna wait.
Huh?
Yeah, Tia, don't be a jerk.
What?
Yeah, we can skip the praying. We can skip the Wardle Holland guy at our feet. This should be Kamari, but it won't be Kamari, because we already modified this one.
That's enough.
Nah.
Kimari Ronso.
He's another.
Huh?
Sometimes we don't understand him either. Kamari doesn't talk much anyway. But
Got it, Yuna. Got it. This is going to be another one where we have to make sure we got everything right. This should be btl.bin, but I'll modify it again just to be sure, but it should be btl.bin. Alright, let's find btl.bin. Oh, I don't know, grab like, where is it? Alright, let's go. Actually, I'll just do it through this spreadsheet. I won't get fancy. I thought about getting fancy, but I will be not fancy today. I think it's 05. Now I'm paranoid. Is it 05? btl 04 maybe? Have we marked btl 04 yet? I don't think we have. Not yet. 04 is probably the Garuda, I'm guessing. I could be wrong. We'll change it just for fun, I guess. And then see if that changes anything. Yeah. 46000E00. That's... Oh, that's Village Slope, actually. I guess that works. You know what? Village Slope works, I guess. That's fine. I don't know how this will actually behave. Maybe we'll face Piranha. Tough to say. Could just be Piranha, man. Could be a game crash. If we do randomizers, I'm guessing the setup will have to be some form of, like, water gets randomized with water, I'm guessing. I don't know, because this might, like, freak out the game. Well, that didn't change anything, which is fine. Because we thought it was btl 0405 anyways, so let's try again. Let's actually try with, let's actually do the Mihen one this time. I want to be able to differentiate in case I do the Mihen fight. So we'll do 0F0. Oh my gosh, that's a confusing one. Actually, we won't do that one. We'll do E6. Perfect. So E6 00 2F 00. This should trigger now Mihen fights. That's what I would expect here. I guess btl 04 could be the rock where you get the Kamari weapon. I just think it's probably Garuda. Maybe it's the rock, actually. I don't know. Beautiful. As expected.
You're good.
Alright. So what does this mean? So I'm so used to opening the Blitzball menu. It's just instinct at this point. Alright, 22 is btl 05. Perfect. And you know what that is? That's 67001500. Basically memorize that since we've used it so much. All right. What are we doing here? Any other 22s? No, not that I can tell. Beach, SS Leaky. $610242. We can do that. $610242. Again, I'm thinking btl 04 is probably the rock that you get the Kamari weapon on, or it's the Garuda. Perfect. Well, I guess we can do the fight first to make sure we haven't modified it, but we shouldn't have. It's probably gonna be S Leak. It's very, very clearly going to be this one. I mean, surely this must be the fight.
The wind. It's nice. Mm. 'Cause 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 You're a blitzball player, aren't you? From Xanarkin, right?
I'm from all over Una. I teleport. It's crazy. Through the use of FFXCD, I'm a teleporter.
Waka. Waka doesn't believe me at all.
But I believe you.
Huh?
I've heard in Xanarkin, there is a great stadium, all lit up, even at night.
Huh?
Great blitzball tournaments are held there, and the stands are always full.
How do you know that?
A man named Jack told me. He was my father's guardian.
Jacked. My father. His name is Jacked.
Amazing!
He's also an intergalactic space traveler with a robot. That is also true. He's going crazy.
Sounds like him, but it can't be him.
Why not?
Tidus moves through time and space. The screen shatters and he goes to another location.
Died. 10 years ago, off the coast of Xanarkin.
I'm sorry.
He went out to sea for training one day, and never came back. And no one's seen him since then.
Why, that's the day that Jecht came to Spira.
But,
It's true, I first met Jecht 10 years and 3 months ago. I remember that was the day my father left. The date fits, doesn't it?
Yeah, but how would he get here?
You're here? Are you not?
Dang, checkmate, bro. There's such a long cutscene to test a fight with. Oh my gosh, I should have probably modified the fight, but I want to play vanilla first to make sure we haven't done anything weird. Alright. So I'm thinking we load the Kamar. I guess we could load Chocobo Eater. So I'll try to set Chocobo Eater in this fight and then see if we can alter the Sin fight. I don't think any boss can be a random encounter, but we might have to check that later. Well, let me clarify. How I'm modifying things, I don't think a boss can be a random encounter. I think they can be, but like you have to do something different than what I'm doing. You don't say.
What do you think you're doing? Stick a harpoon in him and we'll all get dragged under.
Sin is going for our families are.
Tats, you're gonna forget your memory and become a great blitzball player. Shoot Sin. Do it now.
Wait! Oh.
I believe in you. Zealots, you're gonna be terrified of the sea. So, I don't know if you should have shot. Looks like Tat's the one that actually hit him anyways. Perfect. Alright, that's as vanilla as they come. Okay. Now comes the fun part. This is where I get confused. I'm gonna modify the leaky one, right? But I don't know what modifies the underwater fight. I'm guessing that might be a Kilika one. We're gonna find out together, but it's hard to say. Let's do Chocobo Eater. So 33014. Okay, yeah. All right, cool. So let me get situated here. S leaky, that is going to be perfect. That's 4 before. So that's going to be 33014700. Right? And that is the one we're modifying. Perfect. Should be a new fight now. Should be a new fight. Yeah, I've actually never played Ratchet and Clank. I really should. I'm slacking on that franchise. Played a lot of games. I haven't played Ratchet and Clank. Told y'all this is gonna be a long cutscene. Man, long one to test. The breeze, it's nice. I've heard there's a great stadium all lit up at night, and I know the lines.
The wind.
Blitzball's played there. The stands are always full.
You're a blitzball player.
I see. You should definitely give it a try when you get the chance. The OG trilogy is so good, along with Jack and Daxter and Sly Cooper. Nice, nice. I've actually played all three Sly Coopers. I've played Jack and Daxter Precursor Legacy and Jak 2. I a little bit of Jak 2. I really liked the first one the most. I never played Ratchet and Clank. I think I might have played like a demo of it when I was a kid. We had a lot of demo discs. I mean, it's you play a game and it's free, right? But yeah, not a ton of not a ton of Ratchet and Clank.
He was my father's guardian.
A lot of Crash Bandicoot. It's been a minute since I played Sly Cooper, though. I have heard really good things, though, about the series. It's just, you know, for me, it's always like the long list of games to play, right? I'm like, I want to play all the games, but there's only so many you can play.
You know, our meeting like this must be the blessing of Yevon.
Yeah, Precursor Legacy definitely had like a specific environment that, to me, really felt like vast. It felt like a big world. It was really exciting.
My old man, he died.
I don't think Jak 2 or 3 are bad games.
10 years ago.
I just think they didn't grab me personally. You know, it's all personal taste at the end, right?
I'm sorry.
He went out to sea for training one day.
I should probably be mashing X to see if I can get past this.
And no one's seen him since then.
Yeah, Chocobo Eater should spawn here. We should be getting Chocobos. The Chocobos in the engine room should be in a panic with what we're modifying right here. They should be freaking out.
I remember that was the day my father left. The date fits, doesn't it?
Yeah, but how would he get here?
You're here? Are you not?
Again, checkmate times 2. Alright, we are like T-minus 4 seconds away. Come on, Chocobo Eater. Make an appearance. I believe in you, Chocobo Eater. Alright, we'll skip these FMVs and stuff. We don't need to... I mean, if I could reinstall. I could re-equip, yeah. I could reinstall like Special K or whatever to skip cutscenes. That'd probably make sense. Alright, Chocobo Eater. You say Sin Cloud, but it's actually Chocobo Eater. It should be. If it's not, we'll have to figure out why it isn't. Unless the S leak refers to the underwater fight. Let's find out. We're so close.
What do you think you're doing? Stick a harpoon in him and we'll all get dragged under.
We're so close.
Our families
So
are...
close. Please work. Please work. Please twerk. Oh, it worked! That's a chocobo eater. Oh, does it crash though? That's the question. Let's actually use Waka. Oh, that's so good. I'm so happy it worked. Does it crash? Because the Tross fight crashed. Chocobo eater cannot be captured. You don't say. Who would have thought he couldn't be captured? We need to know if it crashes. Please don't crash. Oh, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! That is a resounding success. Let's go! All right, I'm gonna. Perfect. All right. So, what have we learned? What have we learned? We've learned that SS Leaky Deck 228285 is battle area. I mean, it's gonna sound really stupid obvious. Battle area S Leak 02. But now the follow-up question: what is the underwater one? S Leak 02, perfect. What's the hex value? Let's find out together. Hex value for S Leak 02, original hex value, is 7C001C00. 7C00 1C00, yes. Boss, Sin, Finn. File path, that is the file path for the file. Now, is this going to do the same? I don't remember if there's an autosave. Let's find out. Has the location changed if we reload? 61242? It has. It's changed to 61242. That's... Hold up then. Oh, it just died. What? Hold the phone. What? It just died. It insta-died. We gotta close out. Why did it do that? Why did it do that? It just instantly died? It just... Are those two fights tied somehow? Like, is the Sin underwater qualified as like a second form? I don't know. Welcome back, Fafnir. Yeah, we just altered the Sin fight to put Chocobo Eater there, right? And the second form of the fight just instantly died. I don't know why. I don't know why. Why? Why did it do that? I don't want to see the scene again. I can't do it, man. I can't hear about the breeze anymore. I understand it's nice. I think I actually messed up here. It's up here where it needs to be. And then 220.0285. What's this one? Perhaps the two fights are linked. No, I think you're right, Cloud. I think that's it. I think it has to be. I think they're in different areas, yeah. I think they're technically different rooms.
When Sin attacked Xanarkin, I kept hoping...
No, I'm ways away. That is interesting.
Defeat Sin. I must defeat Sin.
I was just fooling myself.
Sin spawn instantly dies
Maybe it was that day
when fight is
on the
changed.
sea, under the burning sun. I started to give up hope. I was in a foreign world. What?
Hear me out. I think there's a way to figure out if they're linked. I think there's a way. Let's go all the way back to our old friend Kamari. I think there's a way to identify this. Maybe. So we're going to set our location to the past. So we're going to set our location to 21, 1, 214. We're all happy about that. btl 04 is what we need to modify. That's perfect. We are going to find btl 04. btl 04. Copy that. Perfect. So we're going to summon Sin to Besaid, because Kilika, you know what, they've had it rough over all these playthroughs. It's time for Sin to attack Besaid. In a way. In a way. And we're here. All right. So what we're going to do here is we're going to throw like a dark matter or something. We're just going to win. Actually, this is probably a bad idea. This might crash. The dark matter alone might crash the game.
That's enough.
Ah, but it didn't load the second fight. I wonder if it will after this cutscene. I wouldn't think it would, but that, I don't know, maybe.
That's...
He's another...
Huh?
Sometimes we don't understand him either. Kamari doesn't talk much anyway. But
Okay, good talk. I got a white targ. That is so funny. Has anyone else gotten a white targ from the Sin fight? That can't be a common drop. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Riku drops from fights where she's not even there. That's insane. That's so funny. All right, well, whelp. Well. What are we doing? We're gonna go to 180308. Sure. How about 180315 actually? If I forget that I've modded these files and I do a new playthrough of 10, I'm gonna be so confused. I'm gonna be fighting Kamari and then Sin's gonna appear. And then I'm gonna be soft locked. Because Tidus doesn't have a way to hurt Sin. not natively. I'm gonna be in so much trouble. Is Ochu still there? No. Alright, let me make some changes. Don't mind me. I'm just breaking everything. Miscellaneous. Wardo Chu defeated. No. And then we're going to go to the hex editing, and then we're going to find Kilika. Kilika really only has one area. Yo, the Lord of the Woods has gone missing. He might be dead because I chose a save that I had previously gone to the airship with. I think I'm like near endgame with this save, but then I just teleported backwards. Wait, what am I doing? No, this is wrong. Let me use my brain here. 67001500. Yes, that's right. And then this is the right one. That should be correct. Interesting. Very interesting. That's not good.
You like that?
Hey, he's back. Let's check. I might have I did that off memory. I might have just been wrong. Oh, that's wrong. 67001500. No, that's right. Oh my gosh, I just changed the SS Leaky one. I'm so stupid. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. Yeah, that was a very foolish mistake. Alright, let's do this, but like with less suck this time. Alright. Perfect. Yeah, most of the times this edit doesn't work is just because I made a mistake. I mean, that's 100% the realistic, like, what's happened. I've just made mistakes. So it's all good. I mean, honestly, I just really enjoy this. Like, this is so fun, and if there's a way to make, like, a randomizer out of this, like, I'm doing backflips. Like, that's so exciting.
Take it easy, huh? I'm fine.
That's so exciting. I don't know. Isn't there, like, some sort of, like, energy, right? Some anticipation of, like, I've randomized the encounters. Every time I walk somewhere, I'm terrified. Because I don't know what's going to spawn. I don't know if I'm going to walk in this one specific area in Besaid, and then inside Sin monsters going to appear. Like, just, like, the word. You know what I mean? Just like, oh, no. I don't know. There's just a certain, like, excitement to that unexpected danger. To me, that's what I really enjoy. That's the dream. That is the dream. All right, so that is Kilika Woods 00 whatever is that's the value. All right, so if we all right, 180315. Is that right? These spawn points are weird. I don't know why it's room 18. It's just, I don't know. Weird. All right, so anything 18. So this is going to be Kilika YT00, right? I think that was it. KLYT00. Yeah. All right, and then this is going to be $8C00. Oh my gosh, 8C001E00? I think I'm wrong. Hey, I'm right. That's so exciting. Boss? Not yet. I think the other Kilika one is gonna modify Ochu, I think. So anything 18 is what we need to put. I know it's a little bit redundant. Honestly, initially this spreadsheet was not meant for what I'm doing. I just think it's a good area to put everything. Should be more, right? Yep, right there. All right, cool. So that's 18. We're making some decent progress. All right. Well, that's awkward. I just missed a field. That's fine. 22. So this is going to get confusing a little bit confusing. If I modify Kilika 02, what is that going to be? Or sorry, 01. My bad. I mean, I guess we can just put like, I don't know. Like, let's find Kilika 01. And then what this can be is this can be 7C 001C 00. Perfect. And that is the wrong copy. Okay, never mind. I've again modified the vanilla copy. All right, let's do this on the right one. The good thing is we'll definitely know if we've modified the wrong copy, because like just enemies won't spawn in the right area. Perfect. All right. I'm mostly just checking the path, and that's how I know I'm on the wrong copy. Perfect. That seems right to me. Man, this is so exciting that this is working so well. Big fan of things not breaking. All right, so Ochu is terrifying. Ochu should be a big sin fin.
We've had trouble with this one before.
One would think. One believe this is actually sin, believe it or not. Oh no, it's the. Oh, so this changes Ochu as well. What's the other Killik? What other area in Killik are you fighting something? Like if we're looking at, like this doesn't make sense. All right, let's look at the data from the parser that Criffian made. This will actually be invaluable. This is like why this has been so helpful. Like this has been absolutely just gold. Okay, 00 is Ochu, but it's also random encounters. I think. This isn't exactly the path that we're modifying. Oh, I'm confused a bit. But then this 01, 0001, because this specifically goes over encounters you can encounter. Wait, hold up. I think I understand now. I think I understand the formatting. I think I get it. I was being foolish. I was being a fool. So this is KLYT00, right? And then this is the first encounter in 00. So let me showcase. Let me explain this and how I understand it, and you guys can agree if you agree. So we're looking at KLYT00 right now. That's what we modified. That's what we put Dingo in. And in this area, this KLYT00, these are all the encounters in that. Like, this is like I don't know. This is maybe a bad example. This is like the parent object, and this is like the child. Like, all the encounters are children of the parent, and the parent is this area, KLYT00. So when we modify that, everything in this specific drop-down changes. So now the question is, what is KLYT01? Is there any reference to it in this? Because we pulled all information. There might not be. I will say this, and I can't say this for certain, but I know there are some aspects of this code that is probably unused. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. Oh my gosh, it's the sin fight. It's the sin spawn fight. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. It's the sin. Of course, it's the sin spawn fight. I'm a dummy. I'm so dumb. I can't believe I didn't think of that. Welcome to the stream, Shenandoah. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I didn't think of that fight. I totally forgot about it. Man who's played Final Fantasy 40 times forgets about fight. Oh my gosh, of course that's what it references.
A summoner entered.
Oh my gosh.
We'll get
Alright, so now when we approach Kilika, we should be fighting Sin. Alright, we're getting somewhere. I don't know if it's a good place, but we're somewhere. I don't know if you guys can all tell from the stream, but I'm someone that speaks to think. I'm someone that very much thinks their thoughts out loud.
These stone steps.
Kind of talking myself through it. I can't believe I can't believe I forgot about the Sin Spawn fight. That's insane.
A race, huh? Think you could...
Yuna? Hey!
I, for one, love the idea of facing Sin again. Let's bring him on.
Everyone, quick!
Are you sure it's Sin Spawn, Waka? Are you sure? Are you sure this is Sin Spawn? Because I'm not so sure. I think it's the man himself. Here we are, back on the ship. It's up to you, Kamari. You must do the deed. Alright, one's down. And Sin has been defeated. And the game has crashed. Okay, that's good. That's good. Oh my gosh. Okay, the game is very much crashed. That's fine. Alright, room 650315. This must be the blessing of Yevon. Kamari's sending himself to a grisly death. This must be the blessing of Yevon. Oh, that's terrible. Poor Kamari. Alright. I don't know why I did that. It's gonna make it so much more sense to just do it like that. Alright, what's the hex value? Alright, default hex value for KLYT000 is, alright, perfect, A5002700. That's right, right? 27 is what I said? Yep. Alright. Honestly, with all these crashes and stuff, I'm just kind of making a note of them. I'm not worried about it right now. Like, if I actually, like, go forth with trying to randomize this, if I can find some way to do that, then I'm not, like, concerned about crashing. Like, it's just get the data now and then figure out, like, what it doesn't play well with. So, crashes when swapping into Sin fin fight. And then the boss is Sin Spawn. I mean, there's a few reasons it could have crashed. It's tough to say. I think the boss fights crash the most, though, for sure. 100%. Wait, am I right on that? Hold up. Let me load the game. Is room 65 right? That feels wrong. That feels not correct. I don't know if I'm talking silly, but room 65 seems wrong. Oh my goodness. It's gotta be a reason. Is that right? Room 65?
Oh, oh. These stone steps. Yep.
A race, huh? Think you can beat me?
Yuna, if you would. Hey!
Ah, huh?
I guess that must be the room then, yeah. That feels wrong, but what's my order here? Like, after this room, what do I hit Kilika Temple? I guess I do. Interesting. Okay. Alright, let's try to do this without killing. Actually, let me check something. Didn't we do this with the dark matter before and he was fine? I wonder if it's because we self-destructed Kamari. It could just be the area we're in too. Yeah, it doesn't like it. That's fine. I mean, that's good to know. I think we're good. I think that's all we need to know. So let's copy this over to what is it? 65. Oops. You do all four. Xanarkin Stadium. That's exciting. There's no fights for a while. 1070455. I guess that's fine. I guess technically this is probably the best. Actually, never mind. I lied. Let's do 570484. That's so much cleaner. We don't have to watch Kamari get punched in the face over and over. Not that I'm not here to do that, but like, I'm just, you know. There's only so many punches to Kamari's face we can witness. I'm so excited that this is like generally working pretty well. I don't understand the crashes yet, but maybe I'll figure it out. Maybe I won't.
All of these, such is the nature of this. Let us sing to the
Contestant.
Oh gosh, this actually might be right when Waka gets, or when Kamari gets punched in the face. I might have chosen the worst timing. Yeah, I feel bad. It's been so long since I've done the Lady Luck series, but it's one of those things where after yesterday, I was just like, I was so excited to get back into this. I was itching. I was like, let's do more. Let's do more. Like this is so fun to mess around with that I felt the need to jump into this series again.
Where in...
Well, where have we been? So we were in Kilika, but we then like time traveled to the past Lulu and fought Sin's Fin, and then we teleported here. So that's kind of where we've been. A lot's been going on.
They're telling the Aurochs it's... I mean...
Waka said that he'll take care of the game. The Albed boat is... Let's go.
All right, let's go to the dock. Let's go to the dock again. Let's go to the dock again. When are they gonna stop us? Okay, I might have put myself in a weird spot. Why are they not fighting us? Okay, we've definitely broken something. Okay, we're like locked. I don't... What's our... Okay, what? What is happening? Huh? Okay. What's our progress? 88,492. Is that like beyond what we can be? I don't understand. What? Something's really broken. Why? Why is this broken? I mean, maybe this is just something we can't do again. That's weird. It's not functioning. What can I do to fix this? Oh, I think I know what I can do. I think I know exactly what I can do. Pretty far into tactics now. Like I said a while ago, first time actually playing this game for real. I think Delita might be jumping up in like my villain's top 5. We can consider him a villain. Yeah, Delita's cool. Let's load one of my mom's many saves that she made. She made so many saves, dude. It's crazy. Load 42. 42, it's always the answer. Perfect. All right. So we're going to load this save. Don't mind us. We're going to cheat a little bit here. We're going to change, like, I don't know, like our current HP will be like, I don't know, like 5,000 or 5,000. Base strength will be like 50, 50, 50, 50, 500, 500, 50, 50, 50, 50. Not 0550. I just don't want to be going through this and then dying. All right, I think that's fine. All right, cool. And then we're going to load it again. And we're going to go 2, 3, 1, 4, 9, 2. Remember enough of the plot to remember if he's like one of the villains of the game? Maybe you think he's more neutral support character? I'd probably have to play again to really give a good opinion. It's been a while. Please tell me Machina are going to spawn. Perfect. Alright, so I think the reason they didn't spawn before is because I've already beaten them. Like, I was at the airship when I started modifying that save, so I think me teleporting back probably broke things. So I just used a save where I've never been to Luca. That's perfect. Alright, so what we want to do now is we just want to check. This should be super easy. So Luca should be LC HB, I'm guessing. So if we like highlight this, this is the original, perfect. And then let's find LCHB. All right, so we'll do, I don't know, like 67001500, and then we'll save and then reload. And this should be a different encounter now. Keep the good times going. Oh no, Machina. You mean Dingo? Yuna on her way to rescue herself. That's funny. Alright, cool. So we know what that is now. So if we pull this up again. So Luca. Perfect. Alright. So we are currently, where are we currently? We are currently, yeah, 86042. So perfect. This was LCHB, right? Wait, did we do this right? Yes. All right, cool. So it was 02. LCHB 02. Nice. All right, what was the original hex value? It was AE002800. AE002800. Perfect. Boss. I don't think this Machina are a boss. I don't think they are. I don't think they're bosses. It kind of feels like a weird consideration. They're like not random encounters, but they're like triggered encounters. Which then leads me to think that they probably behave the same way as like Sinfin. So you could probably put Sinfin here and trigger that fight too. But then they become random encounters. So I don't know. Perfect. That's what I expected. And then I'm not sure, the other area might be Machina still. Let's check though. Do a Dark Aeon as an encounter? I mean, we can, yeah. Like we'll have to find the value for it, like the actual hex value for the Dark Aeon encounter. But I think it's possible to put in. I'm guessing Dark Aeons if I had to guess. Oh gosh, can I even guess? We can check the notepad. Like if we just look for like dark, like maybe there's some reference. Dark Flan, Dark Flan, Dark Flan, Dark Flan. Oh, let me tell you, a lot of Dark Flan. So many dark elements. Oh, Dark Yojimbo. And then this is this even a reference in the file that we have open? I don't know that it is. Nagi. Is it? I don't know that this file might not be the one to modify for that. Let me just double check. No, it is right there, Nagi. Yep. So this is probably Dark Yojimbo. Nice. Yeah, so that's 98043B01. Nice, nice. Cool. Yeah, well let's sure, let's give that a shot. Just for fun, yeah. So we're gonna be modifying LCHB03. So let's give it a shot. This should modify the encounter we're on, I believe. This should then be Dark Yojimbo. I am actually going to pull up Farplane here to become invincible, because I won't be strong enough to win this, but I'd like to know if Dark Yojimbo then is a random encounter afterwards, because that is an interesting thought. Alright, so we're just going to do debug options, allies invincible. We didn't even do control enemies, but actually probably not. Alright, this should be Dark Yojimbo, I think. Yo, wait, no! Oh, maybe this is a different... Oh, okay. Oh, I probably got it wrong. This is a different encounter. Well, clearly it's a different encounter. Clearly it's a different encounter. Wow. Alright, alright. He might be, what was he? He was Nagi 05, right? Did I not grab 05? What did I grab? I grabbed 05. Interesting. We'll have to look into that. We'll have to find where Dark Yojimbo is. That is interesting. Cool, though. Alright, well, this is going to be LCHB 03. This one's... I think this one's going to be pretty sequential. Nothing really too crazy here. We're going to do that. So that's LCHB 03. Excuse me. And then let's let's just go through. So we're looking for LCHB, which is just, I mean, this is all chronological, which is like, or sequential, so it's all great. So it's B70029. B7002900. Perfect. That's the file we're modifying. Perfect. I was gonna say I'm surprised Lulu's surviving, but then I forgot they're invincible. Everyone's invincible until I shut down the game. We just got 20 sphere levels, real casual like. Yeah, so this is just these encounters.
Live and let live.
This is interesting. I think the random encounters are like a lot more stable than the bosses. I think the bosses can crash. It seems that the random encounters are chill with anything you do for the most part. The old road breaking is still a problem, but
I'll be right back.
I think there's maybe a way around it. I'm not really sure. All right, let's trigger another save. All right. And then I'm guessing this is LCHB04 because, you know, numbers. CDSP. Oh, that kind of, is that a callback to... Wait. Yeah, CDSP 000702. Okay, cool. Yeah. This makes sense. All right. All right, for this one, we'll do all reliable here. So we'll do 67001500. I reckon because a lot of bosses are scripted affairs. I mean, that's true. I think like when the script gets called or whatever, or you know, continues onward, it probably just freaks out and crashes. It's like, I don't know what you want me to do, man. We're in Luca, then we're in Kilika, then we're in, you know, Baj, and time to shut off the game. Yeah. So randomizing those would be harder. I guess you could maybe find boss fights without scripted affairs like Kamari's and stuff. Because Kamari's just cuts to a cutscene. I'm guessing like Extractor, Kamari, things like those will be stable. Sinfin will be chaotic. I think also Sinspawn Gui. Or Sinspawn and Killik or whatever. I think that'll be fine. I'm guessing. I'm really not sure. I'm marking when they crash and what I've replaced them with, just for investigation in the future. But I think that's a good thought. Like, I think the scripts are probably what's causing the issue. Again, like, this is my 4th day, like, modding this, like, ever. Like, I'm learning so much. Like, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm learning a lot. Alright. Well, the people asked for it. They asked for unlimited dingoes. Can we make it happen? No, we can't. Oh, it's like broken. That's funny. Evra, for example, thinks about and calls stuff like the shifting and Sid airship stuff, which don't exist literally every other battle. It just goes, where's this guy, where's Sid? No, that's very good. That's a very good point.
But the referee doesn't call the foul.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Still in there.
He won't last. Waka's always like that.
Ouch.
Let's go.
Do penance as an encounter? I don't even know what penance would be. We'd have to figure that out. All right, this one should be unchanged.
Let's go.
Should be unchanged.
Hey, we can use this crane.
Nice. All right, I don't know what would be penance. Let's check. Again, this tool from Carifian has made this so much easier. This is the this is pulled from the Final Fantasy X data parser. Hiku 15. Is there a Hiku 15 in our folder? There should be, right? Let's check. Hiku. Is Hiku 05? 15 right there. So that's what A303F600. Sure. All right, so we're modifying CDSP. All right, cool. So we're just going to copy that, and then we're just going to put it under CDSP. I don't know how this will behave. I obviously would very much expect a crash. We're going to give ourselves an item, though, for this, because I don't want to sit here for 5 hours fighting penance. At my level, it would be like 5 hours. With like base damage, 300 damage a hit, if that. All right, let's apply and close, save. Perfect. That should be good. Yeah, and then let's load Farpoint as this pops up. All right, I'm just gonna enable invincibility. So now, when the fight starts, it should be penance. Should be. Wait. Oh shoot! Did it load like an earlier save? Well, clearly it did. That's fine. We can just fight through this. This is not a big deal.
Need a light?
Oh, I bet you it didn't save because I had the save open for editing. That's probably why it's this way.
I'll be right back.
It probably just couldn't save. That's my guess.
Live and let live.
And this isn't airship fight 2. Yeah, it'll be an airship fight, but it'll just spawn like it'll spawn the battlefield. Basically, it'll load a battle map with the battle map being like the airship. So it should be fine. I mean, before it was loading the full boat and spin and everything for every other fight. I don't think it'll be a problem.
Waka's taking a real beating out there.
I think what'll happen is if there's like a cutscene afterwards, or like when you beat Sin, there's a whole cutscene that then has you overboard and like fighting underwater. I think when that scene triggers, it crashes for Sin's fin. But then like when you fight Kamari, it's just a cutscene, so it's fine. It's like, all right, you can do whatever you want. Penance will be questionable because I think there's a big scene in concert with it, so I think this might not work. But it's been so long since I've actually fought Penance. I don't know. It should like be blurry and then Penance should load, assuming I chose the right value, which we haven't gotten to Penance yet, so I'm not sure I did. I just chose what I believe to be the right value, based off of other documentation. Could be wrong, because the last one wasn't Dark Yojimbo. Oh, it's Evra. Huh. Well, that's kind of cool. Speaking of Evra.
Go back! Farther away!
Just a minute.
Will this work? Oh, maybe it's this fight because I don't have Penance unlocked. Do you think maybe like it can't do the fight if Penance isn't unlocked? I don't know. Yeah, this is interesting.
Closer! Go!
Just a minute.
Oh no, he's gonna kill us. Unfortunately, we're invincible because we cheat. Sucks to suck, bro. I want to check this because, like, if I do have a randomizer wherever it's a fight, like, what happens, right? Do we just game over? Does it crash when we do maneuvers? I'm just curious. I could just use a racer here, but I'm gonna do this legit. Oh no, he's gonna spit. Unfortunately for him, I've got the turn to get him hit. It's over. Oh, it does crash. Okay. Interesting. Good to know. So, all right, that's perfect. So it was like CDSP02. Perfect. And then what's the hex value? All right, it's something. It's something. CDSP02 C9002B00. That should be right. C9002B00. Perfect. And then note, we'll just say crashed when placing Evra fight here. That's fine. That crash answered a few questions for me. Nice, nice. I mean, honestly, that's what it's all about. Like, just trying to like make sense with like what's going on. And for me, like it's just learning a lot. The funny thing is, I think if I actually want to go back to this. Give me a second here. I want to actually go back. I think if I could be wrong, but we're on 113.0502. So we're on the salvage ship. Wait, hold up then. Sorry, my notations are wrong then. It should be salvage ship is what we were on. LCHB, this should be 04, right? Wait, that changes nothing. Okay, yeah. That changes nothing. Alright, this is the original, so that's C0. Perfect. Alright, C0002A00. Oh shoot, what was the C0, yeah. C0002A00, I believe. My gosh, I'm a mess. I'm clicking all the wrong things. Sure. Cool. That's great. Cool. That's great. Does it crash because of the scene afterwards, maybe? No, I don't think so. I don't know. I don't got the answers. It seems like boss fights are the more complex though. Like they definitely cause some issues. All right. I want to answer one question though here. I want to 88 to 500. Actually, 880512. That's actually better. I want to know, do random encounters now persist on the docks since I've made that change? They might. It might be that the docks now have random encounters. Potentially. Because that's kind of what happened with Chocobo Eater. We put I was a little bit different, but we put like Dingo there, and then no fights happen outside the agency when they didn't initially. I think I'm guessing how it's designed is probably some form of like there's a trigger for the Chocobo Eater fight to happen, and because that trigger never triggers again, you never have a fight. But because random encounters are just I think that's based off like a danger system. I think it happens.
Hey, aren't you being just a little unfair?
Excuse me?
Can't tell if it crashed because of the confusion between Evra and Penance, or because that tried to move you through the wedding crash sequence.
Right, Lulu?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's ways to investigate it for sure. I think. Like my whole thought process has been perfect. Yep, because we changed it. Yep, this makes sense. All the Machina fights are like triggers, right? Where fights happen and are triggered because the Machina is there. And I think fights will persist here forever now. I don't think there will ever not be random encounters in Luca. Like I think this will still have encounters too. Yep. Perfect. This makes sense. This makes sense.
So easy on you next time.
Welcome to the stream, Ryuji. Hello, Cult of Blitzball Mania. I am here. I think it's the Cult of Blitzball. I don't think it's a cult directed to me. Sounds good, Ryuji. Sounds good. If I recall correctly, people who play modded versions of this game skip the big cutscenes for stability reasons. Yeah, I mean, I think... Oh, there's no encounters here. What am I doing? Yeah, I think a lot of people do like cutscene skipping and stuff. Yeah, but I think it just for me, I never use any of that stuff, but I've thought about it.
Sure, you all right? The game starts in. We're playing the.
It's actually one thing I really wish from the modding scene of the game. What do you wish for? I'm curious.
Miss.
If I get this, we're modding big time. I'm going for
Lady,
BMG
are you okay?
custom
All
model
this
colors.
because of me.
Yeah, I think there's a few mods that exist. Modding the game is... I've had a good time learning it, but it is not like... I wouldn't say like modding Final Fantasy X is like super easy and straightforward.
Hey, let it go, alright?
But I think it's possible through
Don't
persistence.
go near Al bed anymore, okay?
Who needs stability? Let it burn is my motto. And random scripted encounters. Yeah, well, that's actually what I'm working on now. Specifically, I'm looking at random encounters being randomized. So each room that has encounters will have a random encounter. Like, that won't necessarily always be the same. I mean, that would basically make the game unbeatable in some draws. Like, if you randomize, like, your first room that you can level up is Inside Sin, you're probably gonna die. But
The game starts soon.
I think that'd be interesting. That's the goal. I think it's, from what I'm understanding, like, it is 100% possible to modify encounters. Like, that's what we're doing right now. It's working pretty well, apart from the bosses crashing. But to randomize it is the next step. Like, how do I change it without me manually hitting every single line and making it change? That's what I need to figure out. But first I need to, like, get the pool of... I believe I need to get the pool of values to change, and that's what this is. Like, if there could be a script that grabs, like, I don't know, let's use Mihan, because that's, or Bis8's fine. If I could have a script that, like, grabs, like, these values and says, like, for each of these values, like, make a pool and assign out randomly in the btl.bin file. But ignore, like, Tross, ignore Kamari, ignore Sinfin, ignore, like don't touch bosses, but touch every random encounter. That could be massive. Seymour 1 as Lord Ochu, that might work. It depends on if the game crashes after that. Because Seymour's complex. He summons anima.
Hey, you weren't supposed to see that.
Wish someone would convert Kamari's overdrives into a special sub-menu so that he doesn't blow chunks. He doesn't blow chunks as a party member. I think,
You really gave it your all, didn't you?
I think that's possible.
All right, boys.
I think.
What are we gonna do?
Maybe.
Fuck Cap.
I know you can use items. Like, if I was to modify the item menu now, what I could do is I could do, like, item, and then I could have like special attacks as items. Like, I could do, like, obliteration, immolation, judgment day. This is with FFXED. But there's probably other ways to do this, yeah.
A championship game between these two teams. Our legendary Luca goers.
Is there a way to do Kamari's overdrive? I've never tried to do Kamari's overdrives through this menu. I've never thought to. Never needed to, really.
In the making, Baba.
You do Aeon overdrives. You do Sandworm Swallow. Huh. Yeah, this is just what's, like, configured in the editor. There's probably, like, if you went back through, and you could probably edit more in. Don't know what to replace his overdrive with, though. That's a good question. I mean, not to get crazy, is it just Mighty Guard? Is it because, like, having Mighty Guard on a stick might be insane, right? So maybe his overdrive is just Mighty Guard. What if you buff White Wind? So his overdrives are Mighty Guard, White Wind, Mighty Guard, White Wind. I want him to have at least 4. I think he needs 4. But then give his special ability menu you're talking about. But then give him things like 1,000 needles and stuff. I think that'd be cool. Should I play this game or not? I know you never thought the channel named Blitzball Mania would ever debate on if to play a Blitzball game. I don't know that I need to. Nah, we'll just not to forsake my namesake, but we gotta do things. We got things to do, man. I would say his overdrive should be a powered up White Wind, Mighty Guard, self-destruct, and thrust kick. I think thrust kick on a stick might be too much. It's tough to say. I think 620560 is the answer. I think. Segregate the spells. Like the good stuff is overdrive and the regular stuff is command menu. I mean, I can understand that. Like when you have access to like some of the really powerful stuff, you're not gonna use like seed cannon or jump regularly. Be a bit silly. Yeah, I don't know if you could add a sub menu from my like conversation with Crifian, if I understand correctly. A lot of what you can change is it's more that you can change, you can replace things. Adding completely new things is harder. Wait, am I not? Wait, what? Did I not edit to the right area? What is happening? I thought I did. Clearly I did not, but I thought I did. $560. I thought that was right. Wait, no, now I think about it. It's probably 582. Or 575. Let's do 575. Because the stands are when they start cheering for Waka. I'm a bit early. One thing I like about modern games all becoming Unreal Engine is that they're so much more modular. Yeah, I mean, I can understand that, yeah. Guess I could show my dreams until Final Fantasy X Remake comes out. That's fair enough. All right, well let's just finish the game. It's fine. The music's just dead. That we killed Blitzball music somehow. I can't tell you how we did it. Not really sure how we did it. It's definitely dead. Oh, they're playing a Flatline? What? What is this garbage? Flatline's so good. That's so annoying. Alright, it's past to... Wait, Tidus? Oh my gosh, I thought it was going to be Waka. Waka's so much better. He's got Venom Shot. Alright, it's fine. Hey, we scored. Look at the state of Kingdom Hearts 3. There's like half a dozen extremely in-depth playable character mods. That's exciting. Sorry, bro. Sucks to suck. You're not going to win. I teleported to 8 minutes into the game and claimed victory. Snatched victory from the jaws of defeat. Wait, halftime? Wait, what? Wait, what? How is this halftime? Okay, this game's weird. We broke it. It's halftime and now it's not. Well. Couldn't resist the call of Blitzball, I see. No, it's not what it looks like. No, I was put in a situation where no, I was put in a situation where I have to fight the fiends in the Blitzball arena. So I'm trying to parse the idea that it's halftime and now the game's over. It's very confusing. Doesn't really make any sense. We calling the goers fiends now? Well, they are fiends. You know, absolutely. Dare I say diabolical. Diabolical. All right. Oh my gosh, keep on opening the Blitzball menu. Oh my gosh, 120. Okay, so 583 is what we're at, and we're at room 125. Okay. Room 125. There was talk on the Discord today about like why does Blitz have so many like rooms? I think it's because of all these like these scenes. Like there's the room for the stadium fight, and then there's the after the finals, and then there's the stands, and then there's just random everything. All right, well, because 125, that room's never used again. All right, well, anyways, I digress. So this is probably going to be LCHB08, I'm guessing. Gosh, I'm forgetting my go-to. It's 67001500. Forgetting my go-to, man. Oh, this is the backup copy. What am I doing? Don't mind me. I'm just breaking everything. Oh my goodness. All right. Perfect. No, I think that is just camera shifts. But I think the different rooms are like the stadium and stuff like that. Like the in the stands kind of situation. That's what I'm guessing. I could be wrong. But that's what I'm guessing. This should now be Dingo. Yeah, let's go. Sorry, it just never gets old. It's so funny to me. I know it's silly. It just makes me laugh. I just, you know, you never suspect the dingo. All right. All right, perfect. And then it's over because the Sahagin can't come over and over. The next fight is probably going to be the Garuda one. That is so funny. This is going to be the infamous dingo scene coming up, is what's going to happen. Be infamous on the channel, at least. Alright, so this is going to be LCHB08. Hex value is D2002C00. C200. Yes. Boss. Sorta? Not really. I guess I could also put enemies here, but that's kind of hard to say when you get into fights that are like random enemies. It's like, well, the enemies are the area enemies in this room. I think the name works fine. Hey, that guy. Alright, so now what we're going to do is we're going to modify LCHB07. This is actually kind of confusing because now I don't know. Like, I don't know what'll be modified here. Let's modify it with, yeah, let's do something a little bit cleaner. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do... Let me think about this. All right, this should be good. Because I've already used the Besading counter, I don't want to use it again. Oh, it might get confusing. LCHB07. All right, let's find out how this behaves.
What's happening?
Perfect. It works. Oh, he might, Orin might die. Oh. He's so dead. No, Orin. Bro, it's... That was not good. That's so funny. Yeah, Oren got confused twice and then died. Good times, good times. That is so funny. That's unlucky. that's you know, that gets you. That gets you. Wow, that's something else. How does Orin even die? He got confused twice. He got confused twice and it's over. Some would say he's already, you know, kind of there, but that's so funny. All right, so original is perfect. All right, original is DB002D00. Oops. Forgot a capital. I mean, it's fair enough. I'm not gonna fault your logic there, Egg, but I don't know. The game has its own opinions, its own beliefs. Oh, it won't even let me choose anything. Oh, it's like frozen. Oh, that's interesting. That's really interesting. Let's try to load again. I actually don't know that Dingo will load anymore. The other question is, what will happen in this fight if this fight loads but we have a full party? Because it only has room really for Orin. I guess technically it might. Well, let's do boosters.
You, away!
Nice.
That's how it's done.
That's so funny that he died. Alright, so the camera angle breaks. That's fine.
Orin!
Sir Orin!
So, you do know him?
Yeah, best guardian there ever was.
I don't know how Garuda's gonna behave. Oh, it's just the same fight again. Interesting. Sure. So it just triggers another encounter. Okay, that's actually really good to know. That's actually really good information. Where do I write that down? Wait. Wait, I'm confused. Hold up. Room number 570588. Oh, I see. I made a mistake. This goes here. This goes here. This is gone. I just put it in the wrong place. Wait, no, actually, was it 125? It was 125, actually, right? Yeah, it must have been 125. Yes. Sorry, I made a mistake on the documenting there. Yeah, because 125 0583 57 0588. Yes. Cool. And then we got Mihan documented because that's where we started. We thought that was a good place to start. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. And then... yeah, then we got Agency Front, Mushroom Rock Road. Gotta figure out why the old road breaks. I don't really know why. Yeah. Yeah. This is so good, though. Like, this is going so well. This is going so well. This is really great. Alright. Alright, let's close out. Alright, now I'd like to switch focus, which I know I've been focused on this for Well, 4 hours. But I think this is so great. This is such good progress. This is such good progress. This is like a third of the game, a fourth maybe. Like, wow, yeah. And I think I documented all the way up to getting the airship, and then I was like, all right, I'm good. Wow. Oh yeah, then I marked that as at 03. Let's mark the file path. Just because I'll forget. All right. Now I gotta look up how do we modify the hex file like via a command. I don't actually know. Like, all right, let's open PowerShell. We'll run as admin because that's how you do it. All right. Let's change our directory to like actually we don't need to. Sorry. We don't need to change the directory to new drive. Change the directory to here. Wait, what? Wait, what? The ampersand is not allowed. Bro, excuse you? All right, that's better. I'm scrub central here. Didn't wrap my ampersand in quotes. What am I doing? Oh my gosh, what a disaster. Oh my gosh. All right, so I don't know. I'm not really sure how to do this, but let me read all bytes, and then if I put like the path, I mean we're already in the folder, so like just btl.bin, right? Unexpected token, btl.bin, an expression or statement. I don't understand that. Hmm. Uh. Yeah, this is gonna require some learning. Yeah, I think that's like a function, so I don't think it's actually gonna. Sure. Guess I should show what we're doing. I guess since I'm streaming this, I really should like customize this so the text is easier to see. Man. Oh man. I don't think it'll return anything. Yeah. All right. I mean, let me just do this. I don't think this is actually something that can be helpful for what we're trying to do. Let me pull that back up here. Let's try this. I'm just looking this up on the other monitor. Don't mind me. Oh. Clear the screen here. Missed a character. Not find C Windows System battle.bin. Well, that's not where it is. What if I just put the path here? if I put like, yeah, like define, like that's what you're looking at. And then run the remainder. Right? Okay, yeah, perfect. That's what I was hoping for. Yeah, I think this, if I'm understanding this right, what was set was it was trying to read like Windows System 32, and that just doesn't fly. That doesn't make sense because that's not where the file is. All right, so if we can export, so this is the content. This is the contents of the file. Perfect. So let me explain what I'm trying to do, which I think I've kind of been explaining, but I hope it makes sense. I want to say, all right, we've listed the content. This is perfect, right? We have the content listed. I want you as a script to have a pool of characters, essentially. Like basically have a well, I guess I better find the actual string, but like have specific strings and replace them. So basically, like we know that this is the encounter with Dingo and Flan and Condor, right? Like this is like the battle for the room. So I wanted to find this specific string and have it like replaced with another string and go through like that. I think it's possible, but the first step is I need to know what they are, because I don't know what they are. I know some now, but not all. So that's the goal. So like we can find, right, like 67001500. That's a thing. We can list it here. That's perfect. That's perfect. Now what we can do is we can make like a pool of strings to pull from and then modify. I think that's doable. I'm really excited. I think this is doable. I'm really confident. Like find exact string and then like basically just find and replace, but like with random. The random selection. Perfect. I might be a fool. I might be dumb. I might be stupid. But I'm very, very confident that this has gone well, today at least. I feel that this is a great start for finding these items and then modifying them. That's perfect. It's perfect. I mean, not to get crazy. I don't want to get too ahead of ourselves. Fafnir says Dingo. What if, and hear me out, what if we could, a little bit of inception here, what if we could modify within the modification? That sounds like nonsense. But what if we could modify like the encounters within these, because we talked about this earlier, right? What is BSIL 05? BSIL 05 is an area where encounters happen. But then there's BSIL 05, 01, 02, 03. And those are encounters within BSIL 05. So what if we were then to modify those encounters and then randomize this? So you have random enemies and random encounters, and it's all random when you fight them. I'm a little bit less confident about modifying the encounters, like the enemies in the encounters. I am worried about crashing. I think if you put certain enemies in certain areas, similar to what we saw in the boss fight today, I'm pretty confident the game will just shut down. It'll be like, bro, you try to put a sandworm in Kilika, and I'm out. You know what? My name is Barbara, and for that reason, I'm out. I think that's what it'll do. Perfect. I'm I'm eager to continue on this, but I need to stop tonight because I will not wake up tomorrow for stream. But this is a perfect start. This is fantastic. This is fantastic. In fact, I'm gonna actually save this because I need this. Yes, I'll take that. And yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope it was entertaining. I know this is really weird, like, stuff. But I honestly, it's fun having you guys in chat. And for me, it's more fun to have people here, and like, it's very interactive. And I don't know. I just love this game so much. I like messing around with it, doing runs, modifying things, getting wacky. And I'm happy you guys are here for it. Sleep is for the weak. That's true. Well, I'm gonna have to pull myself away from this, to be honest, because like I postponed the 10-2 run, the Lady Luck only. If I don't do the Final Fantasy VII next week, Fafnir's gonna like hunt me down. I can't let modifying Final Fantasy X take over the entire schedule. But tonight I was just like, I really want to mess with it some more. I felt like I was on the cusp of something, and taking a whole week off felt like a situation where I was going to forget a lot of the thoughts I had on what I wanted to try. So, but yeah. Thank you all again. Thank you for being here. And tomorrow morning we will continue P-Bird, and that'll be it for tonight. Sleep may be for the weak, but I'm one of the weak, I guess. All right. Till next time, everyone. Catch y'all later.